And we are live.
Shabbat shalom, everybody.
Shit. Okay. That almost got,
Shit.
that almost got off to
Great
a
start. Yeah, welcome to shit.
Okay. That was almost bad.
Classic.
You gotta share the fuck out of this thing.
Oh, I'll share you. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can still hear you. You're good.
Okay, good. Let's go, Doyers. Make sure everybody, if you're here, leave your prediction to who's going to win this game because we're going to get our asses smacked, or maybe we're not. So, hey, go Cards.
It's not gonna be that tough to make a prediction for this.
Hey.
If you're, I mean, honestly, if you're a smart human, as you see, you got Scherzer warming up without a freaking glove. If you're a smart human, you take the Dodgers.
Yeah, how's that going to help him in the game, though?
He's just getting. It's mental. It's mental.
I'll show you mental. I'm going to go mental if Matt Beatty hits a home run today.
You are gonna go mental. Is he starting? Oh, because
Yeah, he's starting
Chris
first baseman.
Monkey's out. Yeah.
Yeah, little Munce balls out of there, not coming, not playing.
Absolutely.
Ooh, that'll be the next shirt in the making.
What?
Absolutely. Period.
When was the last time the Cardinals won the World Series? 2011?
Yes.
Okay. I have a Facebook group asking me a question. Trying to get in on this.
You have a Facebook group? Oh, you're trying to. Got it.
You got me.
Oh, my God. I'm going to get sick to my stomach watching this game. I already know.
It's going to be fun. We're going to have a good time.
I hate my life.
End of the season on an 11-game road win streak.
Ugh.
Longest end season since the Philadelphia Quakers in 1887.
Yeah, don't forget us.
Don't forget the Quakers, dude.
We don't know how it's going to finish, but we do know how it's going to start, and it's got a chance to be legendary tonight. Max Scherzer against
Legendary, baby.
What does this guy know about legendary?
Isn't that like Ron Darling?
Yeah, probably. Reminds me of a Family Guy episode where they're like, "Oh yeah, you and what army?" And he's like, "The U.S. Army," and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's a pretty good army." Post All-Star game went 10-0. That's pretty damn good.
Give me Israel. They got a good army.
Need Israel.
Do we?
No, I'd rather not.
Controversial.
Moots.
Could have sworn I was in more Dodgers groups, to be honest.
I'm just happy to be here, really.
Hey, Lauren Shahadi.
Just happy to be here, really. Lauren Shahadi.
Yeah. Interviewing Dave Roberts.
Yes, she is.
Oh, yeah.
So Max been swinging the bat really well. We got a long bench, and expect Max to pitch well. Expect Matty to put together a couple of bats for the ball.
Who are you waving to? Just a second ago, Juan Soto?
I saw Kevin Long, the hitting guy, and Juan Soto was rocking.
This game's dragging.
Why is Juan Soto here?
The Yankees were closer to starting the game than this.
Our first pitch isn't until 8:10.
Well, it's still 6 minutes.
Yeah, we're not 05. We're 10 for some reason. I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm just happy to be here. I don't know. All hail the New York Giants.
Isn't that a line from Madagascar?
Yes, it is. Congratulations.
That's a good movie.
That's what this is coming to right now.
Madagascar?
Yes. I would. What would you rather watch? Cardinals, Dodgers, or Madagascar? Maybe we could do movie watch-alongs.
Dude, Madagascar is a good ass movie. I mean, two's better than three, and then three's like the worst one. But the first one, that's a very good movie.
StreamYard, we can have up to 10 people in here. We can get 8 subscribers to come in. We could screen share Madagascar and have a GM's movie night.
How quickly would we get hit for copyright by DreamWorks?
Oh, we don't have to stream it. This is just something we all enjoy ourselves.
Oh, that'd be
Somebody
fun.
logs into their own like Netflix account. We screen share their screen, and then boom, 10 people watch Madagascar. It's a cute thing.
That'd be cute. Yeah.
That'd be
I feel
adorable.
that.
We could kiss after.
Wouldn't mind that, honest. But hey, we gotta get through this game first.
I need beer. Pittman.
Hey, Katana, I now know is Johnny, my coworker.
Johnny. Shout out Johnny.
What's up, Johnny?
I'm ready for some baseball.
He's ready. I'm ready to watch a good game, hopefully.
Amber.
What's up, Braden? Braden's Pittman.
Braden.
Wrong intro.
Who?
Braden Pittman he's a Yankee fan. He's a friend of mine and my sister's.
I like that guy.
Yeah, he goes to UT.
What's up, Amber? What's going on? What's up, Katana? Boyo. Hey, what up, Boyo? I'm assuming you're Boyo.
I don't know. He's never called me that. I don't know that reference. He'll make random references, I'm sure. Mookie Betts.
Correct.
What's up,
What up, Justin? I knew you'd make your way.
We knew he was coming. He always does.
What's up, big man? Do you have your Dodgers today? Are you teaming with me? You taking my Cardinals?
I think you know the answer to that for him. He's a big Mookie fan.
He's just taking Mookie Betts.
Just Mookie.
Give me the Cardinals dub, but a Mookie Betts good game.
I don't even care if Mookie has a good game.
I'm gonna need him to steal a taco for America. Is that a thing in the wild card game?
No.
Oh, that's lame. He has the cards.
Hey, sure,
Look
why
at
not?
that.
Who would have thought?
So I can see who's going to St. Louis.
No, I can't. I mean, honestly, I'm just here to enjoy a good game. I do think this will be a better matchup than last night's game because last night's game was kind of boring for a lot of it. Obviously, if you know baseball, I think the Dodgers are a clear favorite. You know, Scherzer's pitching, and you have Trey Turner. You're so good. You have Cody Bellinger batting eighth. So yeah, I mean the Dodgers. Yeah, the Dodgers are a clear favorite, and you have to kind of put your trust in them. But I'm not upset if the Cardinals win. I'm happy for this guy, and I don't know. Hopefully, it comes out to a good game.
Yeah, man. Can anybody be in the Dodgers? Are the Dodgers becoming a team that they're kind of like the Patriots, where if you're not a fan, you want them to lose?
Almost, because they've been to the World Series. What, three of the last 4 years?
Something like that, right?
Yeah, and since Verdugo played well, Mookie needs to. Yeah, Verdugo was good, and he was a difference maker, at least in my opinion. So, will Mookie be a difference maker? Who knows?
I hope that man right there is the difference maker. Give me Tommy Edman having a good game. I need it bad.
That'd be nice.
Let Bro Neal go Oppo talk, and I might take my jersey off.
Scherzer's 7-0.
I don't want to hear that.
I'm just saying he's been very good. Also, it's key to anyone watching. Will is slightly behind me, so if you hear us talking about things slightly differently, or the reactions are different, that would be why.
It did say that his last 2 starts, though, his opponents are hitting 354 off of him.
Clearly it hasn't phased them because they've still won their games, or he's won. He's gotten decisions.
Oh God, Joe West.
Laz Diaz at second base. I know these are Alan Porter. These are familiar names.
I hate it here. I want to go home.
Yeah. I mean, Johnny and Braden are on the same page with underdog teams. Yeah, the Cardinals are are a fun team, which is rare to say because typically they're the boring team in the postseason. But
Hey,
yeah, here they are as the fun ones. An upset it would be nice. Sure, how can you not root for Scherzer though? I mean, I don't know. He's never done anything to piss anybody off. Honestly, he's just like a lovable psycho.
you know why you can't root for Max Scherzer? Because he's in Dodger blue. He has officially joined the evil empire.
Not by choice. I mean, they traded him. He got traded for.
Well,
So yeah.
is this his contract year?
First pitch, here we go. Yes, he's a free agent. Dude, we've discussed free agents and you
did.
brought up Scherzer to me. Yeah.
Yo,
I was the one asking you about free agent pitchers.
You are correct. I need Max Scherzer to leave the Dodgers. If Scherzer leaves the Dodgers, I'll feel a lot better.
I think he has no reason not to stay. I think he'll stay. He should if he's smart.
He definitely should. Here's
Corey
the thing.
Corey Seager's gone though, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, should be 100%. Here's the thing: is that Tommy Edman loves to just hit right into this shift, and I'm getting kind of scared.
Big foul.
Oh God!
Yeah. Big foul ball. I can't say anything because I don't want to spoil it.
No, but you can feel free to say stuff. I mean, I'm only behind by a couple seconds. We'll be okay.
Over under 2.5 people. Joe West kicks out of the game.
Oh, Dad, great question.
You gotta go under because it's the playoffs.
I'm gonna go under just because it's the playoffs. Otherwise, I mean, Joe West's fingers already getting a little itchy. He's like, I saw him doing this to Scherzer or whoever. He might kick his own umpire.
Watch it, PG program. Well, please.
Yeah, my bad. He might kick his own umpires out of this game.
Do you think the Dodgers will lean on him harder? No, they clearly don't need Bauer. You have Scherzer, you have Walker Buehler. Julio Urias won 20 freaking games for you guys.
Yeah.
Kershaw's out with an elbow injury, which definitely will play in. But
I think the person they're going to lean on more is Urias.
Yeah, I think he's going to have to play a big role in the DS if they get that far.
For sure. I think he'll be their 3.
All right. Yeah, Braden, Joe West is the home plate umpire tonight.
That's right, baby.
We don't knock for Edmund.
This is going to be and I'm saying this right now. I'm saying this right now to everybody watching. The key to this game is us getting out early. We have to get out early. If we can get runs on the board, this is what we've been doing typically most of this like winning streak time where we've been really hot. If we jump up early and we can get some runs going, I said it before, get Wainwright a couple runs, get him some insurance and let him play with a lead.
Johnny, long term with Bauer out of the picture. Well, Bauer only had a 1-year deal with an option, so
yeah, there
was no telling. But think about it. Bauer out of the picture next year. If Scherzer leaves, then I do think you'd get another arm, but it doesn't have to be Scherzer quality. Especially because, there's a few other solid starting pitching names. Robbie Ray. The Dodgers are the Dodgers, so they could honestly go for Robbie Ray if they wanted to.
You think the Dodgers make a big move on Robbie Ray after just like a one single season kind of deal?
Yeah, at this rate, Simeon just did all that off a 1-year deal, and he's gonna get a bag. So
well, yeah, but Simeon's also breaking records. Simeon's like most home runs by a second baseman.
Robbie Ray might win the Cy Young.
That's true, and that's how Trevor Bauer got his bag.
Yeah, and honestly, I know it's not supposed to be judged off playoff games, but if I'm voting for Cy Young, and I don't know when they'd submit votes for that, they might have already done it. But
I know that they're supposed to only include the regular season.
I know, but honestly, like numbers aside, looking at Colt last night, it low-key changes my mind. Looking at him, I don't know.
No, I don't blame you.
They don't ask for an explanation when you submit your vote. So hey, we'll see.
John Lester a Hall of Famer?
No.
I can tell you, John Lester's not on the playoff roster, which is depressing.
Yeah, he's had a lot of success in his career. Being with the Red Sox, and he's played for successful teams, so that's there. But I just don't know if he's done enough personally. Ray has talent. I'd go for him. Yeah, Ray is going to be highly sought after. No doubt about it. Who's the highest? You got Scherzer. I think isn't Verlander a free agent coming off Tommy John?
I think he might have an option. He might just be an outright free agent.
Well, that'll be interesting. Carlos Rodon is interesting because he
It'll
had
be
a good
fun.
he had a good year, but he got banged up a little bit.
He
Oh,
won't get like a big bag, but he'll get paid.
that might be a factor in
Get out, baby.
tonight's game.
Yes, sir.
Stolen base, Tommy Edman. Cardinals got a runner in scoring position.
This is huge, and this is even bigger because the Cardinals don't run a lot.
Yeah, having Tommy Edman who's got some speed at the top of the order is definitely going to be helpful.
He's got speed. Bader's got speed. Sosa, O'Neal. I mean, this is the fastest Cardinal team I've seen in a minute.
Yeah, Justin, do we have the Brewers winning it all? No, but
No, not at all.
I do want to see the Brewers be successful. I think they'll get past the Braves at least. The
I
Braves.
think they get past the Braves, and I don't think they can take any of the 3 remaining teams. No matter who wins this game.
They'll probably fizzle out after that. I don't know, but I do enjoy what the Brewers have going on. I'm still waiting for my call. Yeah, I mean, Braden, you might be in the running. Honestly, if Boone and the Yankees mutually agree to part ways, which I'm hoping they do, and his contract's up.
And I hope you get that call, man.
Yeah, pressure on Scherzer early. Yeah, the runner in scoring position is going to do it, and that is a walk.
Oh my God, that's so hot! Oh my God,
it's early. It's early.
This is what I'm. This is desperately what we need. We need to get runs on this board early.
This is a great setup for you guys.
If we can get, honestly, we could get like a. I love Tyler O'Neill. Don't take the bat out of his hands. But if we had to, I would take my chance bunting, playing small ball, and give it to Nato and Carlson the next 2 at bats.
As long as you guys don't ground on a double play here or anything.
I don't think, as long as O'Neill sprints, which I'd imagine he would, it's the playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, you hope.
Yeah, you freaking pray. As long as O'Neill runs, like actually runs, the only way you're turning him up is a hard hit ball. He's so quick.
Ooh.
No way. Yo, good play, Mookie. Okay.
That's a good play.
I'll take that. Moves to third. I mean, now if Nato's slow, I don't like that.
Yeah, as long as there's no double play here. I mean, you have corners, right? He didn't advance.
Yeah, runners on the corners.
Great play by Mookie. Not
absolutely
going over the wall. Does Dave Roberts get fired if he loses?
No.
I doubt it.
He had the second best record in the MLB.
Yeah, I mean, just because he keeps coming up short. I don't know. RBI coming. I
hope you're right, Katana.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't shock me. What's up, Caitlin? Glad to have you back in here.
What up, Caitlin?
It's a quick recovery based on how inconsistent the Yankees were this season, so I'm good. I'm chilling off that.
This is big.
We'll see what Arenado does.
Oh my God, this is huge. This is like, and this is what my dreams have been waiting for.
Yeah, this is a moment. Yeah, this is why you bring in Nolan Arenado.
Nato in the postseason in a Cardinal uni. I have been waiting so long for this moment.
He looks comfortable.
Just good. For him to ground out into a double play, I'm going to kill myself.
No.
I'm going to be so upset.
It's a good spot for a hitter.
Oh, he's right there.
That's right where you need it to be.
Oh, my God. I think something looks like he trimmed his goatee or something like that. I don't like that. Don't be shaving playoff beards and stuff like that. No.
That pitch was some Garrett Cole to Xander Bogaerts type stuff.
Yeah, dude. That was a meatball.
That was tough. 0-2 count, though.
Alrighty.
I think you'd go low and away here, right?
Yeah, you have to see if he chases.
Oh! Ooh!
I haven't even seen it yet. Oh! Go! Go, go, go! Yes, sir!
Wow.
Yes, sir!
I got to update the banner. 1-0.
Oh, my God. I'm hot. Dude, This is that eliminates the double play. The run comes in. Nato's still up.
Yeah.
That is everything I've ever wanted right there in that play right there. But he did exactly what we said, low and away.
Yeah. I mean, we're smart people. It's the right idea. It's the right pitch. It's just executed poorly. And Smith, it's hard to handle those. I mean,
late release.
Yeah, that's not a good release. Is Scherzer flustered? I don't know. 15 pitches.
When was when was it'd be with the Nationals, wouldn't it? Scherzer's last postseason appearance.
Yeah, he won the World Series with the Nationals.
He wasn't hurt
Arenado.
then, right?
I don't think so. I
He got
I
under that.
thought he played like a crucial role. Runner holds on that. So.
Well, I thought Scherzer was like the big arm in that, but it could.
Yeah,
Scherzer, Strasburg.
Scherzer was. Strasburg might have been hurt because he's always hurt.
I thought it may have been the other way around. I could be tripping. If anybody knows that, can somebody like let us know how Scherzer did and that if anybody remembers?
The Dodgers missed Kike Hernandez. Not at all.
Not at all, boy.
Kike was a nice utility piece, but they have so much depth. They don't need any of that.
This is honestly, like I said, Tommy Edman, but this is actually my difference maker in this. If Dylan Carlson gets hot and he plays like he did against the Padres in that series last year, this is going to be so fun.
All this team's missing is Nolan Gorman.
You're telling me.
It's a good pitch.
Imagine him off the bench. Oh, my God.
Waste of talent if you're using him off the bench.
Oh, but where is he going to play right now?
Can't he play? Have him practice at short, or move Edman over to short. Play Gorman could play second.
Yeah.
Imagine benching Edmundo on the bench would be, and with Gorman starting would be hot.
That would be kind of hot.
Yeah. Cards versus Giants. It'll be good. I remember Cards versus Giants from years past.
The amount of
some speed. A little bit of speed.
The amount of times I've seen Cardinals Giants. Dude, difference maker.
That's a great hustle play.
I'm telling you, he's a difference maker.
You got to admire players like that.
You know who doesn't do that? Yadier Molina. Or Dexter Fowler. You know, Dexter Fowler makes more sense. But.
Yachty can't because he's old. Dexter Fowler now can't because he tore his ACL and he's out for the year. But
if Dexter Fowler was 100% healthy, he still doesn't do that. I mean, it doesn't help that Turner and/or Seager, I didn't see who fielded that ball. That's Seager.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that he couldn't find the ball in his glove. But that's good. That's why you hustle.
Is Seager a future Yankee? I
Absolutely.
don't know. There's Seager, there's Story, there's Correa. Obviously, we were trying for Story at the deadline. I can't see Correa joining the Yankees. It just wouldn't make sense with storylines. I want Correa to be a
Buster Posey, a Hall of Famer. That video is to come.
Yeah, we've actually been that's been somewhere behind the scenes, yeah. But one run, one hit, one error. That's a good inning for the Cardinals.
Hey man, I'll take those. I'll take a run if that's all I want. I just want us to get ahead early because Wainwright has been a whole nother animal. He hasn't been the greatest in his last couple starts, but this is what I've been telling people. You know, people have been asking me, especially as a Cardinal fan. Obviously, when you're facing a team with like 16 additional wins than you, obviously you're not going to be the favorite. And I've said that, you know, I think that if we can get ahead early, we win. If we can get into the bullpen, if we can shut down Scherzer, if we can knack a run or two and Wainwright pitches like Wainwright does and just keeps us competitive, then this is a winnable game. And that's the fun about the one-game playoff is that it really is just a matter of who comes out. It's not like the better team always wins. That's never, you know, that's not always the case.
Yeah, Braden, I don't necessarily want Correa either just because of like him as a person, but he is a big upgrade from Glaber or any other shortstop we've had. His hitting abilities, you know, elite. Scherzer undress himself if they ask for a substance check. That's got to be some kind of prop bet tonight in Vegas. There's got to be somebody, you know, asking for that.
It would if he had a bad inning. If he had like a bad inning and then they were calling him out for a pitching change. And they asked for like a substance check. That boy's completely stripping naked. That guy just out of anger.
Charles Correa is a cheater. Please, Charles is his father. Call him Carlos.
Yeah, Charles is a good dude.
Mookie up to bat. Thoughts on Machado? I have like a personal vendetta against him just because he screwed me once at a Rays game, but he's a good ball player, I guess. I don't have much to say about him.
I will say that I really didn't like Machado much before this season, but once he got up in Tatis's face and was like, "Look, dude, it's not all about you. Like play for the team, you know." And he was getting up in his face during that Cardinals Padres series. Like, that was really cool. And I gained a little bit of respect for Machado after that because Tatis is a young kid. Tatis is, and obviously he's worried about his, but he's already been paid. Tatis already got his bag. Like,
So is Machado.
I know, but Machado, Machado was at that moment at least. He was realizing, like, yeah, dude, we need to come together as a team. We're still in this. It's still a winnable game. They were still able to make the wild card if they could get hot, but they just got caught up in I can't say they got caught up. It was just that the Cardinals got hot. I mean, the Cardinals did what the Cardinals do, and they always find a way, and it just happened to be the way it is.
Now they have no manager. So
who has no manager? Oh, the Padres. Right? I was like, Schultz in the dugout. What are you talking about? I don't like that postseason record, but I love that ERA.
Johnny, you'd want Scherzer to come back with a strong second inning. Spin rate, I guess spin rate will depend on release point because you see what happened with some late releases in the top of the first, but
yeah,
you're going to release that right. Hi, Jamel. Oh, that was almost a nice play.
Sosa, come on. What up, Jam?
Dang, wrong place, my bad. Jammy.
This the Rays game? Kiss my ass. Not yet.
Yeah.
In due
Jamil,
time.
if you're trying to, well, you'll probably be at half the games, but if you want to go live for one, we're down.
Oh my God, do a watch along, but Jamil's actually in the drop.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Why? What's Mookie celebrating for? I mean, it's barely a single.
It's a single that just happened to hit in the wrong place of Sosa's glove. Like, that's not even an error. That's just, unfortunately, the glove didn't go to the right spot.
I don't know. I'm not like opposed to, bless you. I'm not opposed to celebrating in baseball, but it's hard to celebrate in a wild card game for me.
Yeah, let's just get whack. See, but that's not what I wanted.
Oh.
I don't like that noise at all.
Nah, nothing. Kyle Seager. I honestly have not thought about that. He's basically the Mariners captain, so it kind of sucks how ownership decided he was leaving before the season even started. Obviously, with that that thing with the president or whoever that Rotary Club video that dropped. But
my thing is with Seager is that the Mariners were so close. The Mariners were really close. So if he doesn't unless they're 100% guaranteed to go out and go get somebody better than Seager, why let him go?
I honestly can't see him anywhere but Seattle. I mean,
no,
he just doesn't fit anywhere else in my opinion. Obviously, that's the only place we've seen him, but I don't know. How many places can he start? I'd have to look at what he did because I don't know his stats off the top of my head for this season, but I don't think he was bad.
I'm gonna look it up.
I don't know. That's a good question though. I have not put much thought into Kyle Seager.
It'll be fun. I mean, the postseason's always a good time. As much as I love the playoff baseball and everything, the off season's just as fun.
Both Seagers in the same uniform would be nice, but where can you think of that has a need for a starting shortstop and potentially maybe a depth third baseman? I don't know if he'll be starting.
I said the Mariners should go after Corey.
Yeah, you got J.P. Crawford there, but that doesn't really compare.
You can move J.P.
Yeah, but then again, do they have money? Do they have the facility?
That's a good question.
The facilities for that big man? I don't know. That's a good pitch.
Get down! That's huge.
That's some backdoor shit and not what Corey wants to see. Great. Is that two-seamer?
Yeah, that had to be. It looked like maybe cutter.
Two-seamer, yeah, it's 92. Yeah, two-seamer with movement. I love it. Or a sinker.
Inside to a lefty, cuts in. Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's what you want. Now you're going to want to roll two here. Vladdy Jr. MVP, no. I don't think anymore.
It's got to be Ohtani.
It's got to be Ohtani, and especially since Salvador Perez tied him in home runs and passed him in ribs. It's not even like you could pull the triple crown card at all or anything like that. So I don't think so. He'll get votes, of course. No.
Seager, he batted like hell. He only batted 212,
Yeah.
but he popped off 35 home runs and 101 RBIs.
He had 35 home runs.
35 bombs, 101 RBIs. That's honestly an amazing season.
Kyle Seager?
Kyle Seager.
That's like, you can compare that to like Joey Gallo almost.
Yeah,
Gallo,
that's a
Gallo
really
hit,
good
like,
season.
Hit 30 something, high, like 35 to 40 home runs. I don't know, but I don't think he hit 100 ribs. But wow, I mean, that can get you some money somewhere. That'll be
Well,
interesting.
maybe he's a little better than we think.
Like I don't think he's bad, but I mean, obviously the 212 average isn't promising. What was his OPS? I mean, 35 home runs.
723.
Oh,
Turn it, Sosa.
He was trying to play him. He was trying to pull a little.
Hey, I
fast
don't
one.
blame him.
But now that's smart. But I mean, at least you got the out. That's interesting.
That's fine. I'll take that.
Oh yeah.
Hey,
he
I'll take nothing changing.
Wait,
He
wait.
really did too.
Well, no. Well, no. I mean, it was in and out, but
He just misplayed the first play. I mean, who's to say?
well, Mookie went back to the dugout, so I think they just called it a fielder's choice.
Yeah, they did. I think they were saying that. I think they are saying that he did that on purpose.
Well, that's annoying because now Trey Turner, who's even faster than Mookie, is on first.
Right.
So, why'd the Yankees get rid of Whitlock? It was a Rule 5 draft kind of thing, so they were almost forced to. You have a certain pool of players that get into there. I mean, Nestor Cortez was Rule 5 at one point and wound up coming back to us, I want to say. Somewhere in his career, he was Rule 5, whether it was with us or somebody else. But yeah, I mean, some fun guys come out of the Rule 5 draft.
Did you know Mitch Haniger hit 39 this year?
Dude, they slug them. I mean, T-Mobile Park is not necessarily a hitter's park, but I mean, they made it work for sure.
He had 39, he had 39 and 100. Corey Seager had 35 and 101.
Wasn't all of this with Kyle Lewis out most of the year?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't heard
Kyle
about
Lewis
him.
only had five home runs. He only had 130 at bats.
Yeah, so he missed probably most of the year. So with him back next year, that's gonna be fun. Rookie of the year.
Oh, he's a fun alma mater.
Oh, Blue Mountain State.
He went to Mercer.
I'll remember that for Jeopardy, but that's tough.
Katana, imagine if he picks him off. I will lose my shit. I will not be able to handle if Trey Turner gets picked off by Adam Wainwright.
That'd be exciting.
I remember I was playing a Diamond Dynasty game the other day, and it was the extra inning rule, and I picked off the guy at second to win the game. I about lost my mind. I was so happy.
Ooh!
Man, swag!
Ooh!
And he showed him the ball. He said, yeah, right there.
Oh my God. Check that man's shit. Oh my God. I was like,
He said
Holy
this right here. Yeah,
shit.
you looking for it?
yo, that was he played that off so cool.
Oh,
Yo.
God. That's amazing.
That's fucking crazy. Pickoff wasn't in the cards. Ooh, wing.
Oh, I'll show you what's in the cards.
Dude,
I'm in the cards.
that was so badass. How could you not love baseball? That was fire.
Dude, he old man swagged that right in his face.
I just love I can't get over him holding that shit. That's crazy.
Oh, my God. Vintage Wainwright.
You ever done that before?
No. I have actually only had one comebacker that I like thoroughly remember whenever I was on the mound, and you pitched a lot more than I did, so you probably had a couple. But I remember I was starting a game. I think I was like 16 or 17, and I threw a pitch. It was like a changeup, and I panicked. I thought it was screaming back at me, and I like threw my hand up, and it was like I looked up afterwards, and it hadn't even made it to me yet. It was like the softest liner. Like I was like, oh, all right.
There were a couple close calls. My mom used to always be worried about it with me out there, like taking one. But I never got hurt off of one. I can't remember like actually like wearing one. I usually played it off with the glove. I had a couple like one hoppers that had a lot of top spin. Those are like kind of scary. They come up quick, but
Yeah.
overall I was okay.
I don't think I've ever been more brutally like mauled by baseballs than at the catcher position. I mean,
Well, that's part of the job, yeah.
I just took beatings. I remember going home. One day I went home and like right across my collarbone, there was like baseball stitches and it stayed there for like a week. And I mean, because I took a foul ball, I rip off the shoulder covers and I took it right there off my collarbone. And dude, I had those seams on my collarbone for like a week. Will there be a DH next year? I think that's almost guaranteed.
I hope so.
The more I always say, no to the DH, but the more I think about it, the more I'd like it.
I mean, yeah, you were opposed to it in one of the videos we did, but I mean, it's hard to be opposed. You just got to be honest with yourself. Think of the offensive production, like having another hitter. Nelson Cruz being of good use in a national league is, very useful to some teams. Guys like that.
A lot of players, him, Jordan, trying to think of a couple more examples,
I mean, yeah. So Wainwright said, "Ow,
ow,
ow."
Sosa, if I'm not mistaken, is one of the only people with an average above like 200 against Scherzer in our lineup, and he's only batting like 333 because he's faced him 3 times.
Hey, well, that works. Schwarber would be good in the NL. I agree.
Schwarber, yeah.
Especially as a DH. Jock Peterson, I could see being a solid DH.
Yeah. He's
already in the NL, so I mean.
Hey. Yeah. He was hurt most of this year, wasn't he?
No, I mean the Braves acquired him at the deadline, and I think he was decent. I mean, he's not an all-star or anything.
I don't know. I guess maybe he just like fell in the shadows of like Duval and.
Yeah, no, he had it was a low-key second half. Like nothing super exciting happened. Yeah. I mean, I like old school values to an extent, like I said yesterday, I do prefer umpires but that was because it creates a unique aspect of the game. Not everything is so set in stone. With a DH in the NL, really, there's no negatives to.
No.
I mean, it'll just increase offensive production in the National League. It'll prevent injuries among pitchers because we still have pitchers getting injured on the base paths and at the plate, maybe not like that often as to where it's a big problem, but it's still somewhat of an issue.
That's a way to stay alive.
Barry Bonds, yeah.
Barry Bonds being a good DH, dude. He was a hell of a fielder, wasn't he?
Before he got big and I guess
before he was meaty,
Like Pirates Bonds, yeah, he might have some gold gloves under his belt. I'd have to look. I'm sure he does. But yeah, he was solid in the outfield.
Reggie Stocker?
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, I love that we're working counts.
26 pitches. Bader on deck. He's hot.
Bader is stupid hot right now.
He's got nice hair.
Is David Ortiz the best DH of all time? I mean,
Edgar Martinez, probably Edgar.
Oh, that was ball 4 where you swing that. Yeah, I mean, it has to be between him and Edgar, right? I mean, I think I go David there.
No, you have to go Edgar. Edgar.
Really?
Edgar did so much more in his career. Yeah, Ortiz.
Maybe I don't know the stats off the top of my head.
Ortiz had a very slow start to his career. Ortiz had.
Well, he was on the Twins. Twins is like terrible.
I think Edgar had a better average and more career home runs.
Edgar was a hell of a hitter, like a contact hitter.
Edgar was just Scherzer blew that shit by him. That's a good fastball. But yeah, no, I mean we can look into it, but I personally off rip have to go Edgar. Ortiz had a slow start to his career, obviously moving off the Twins into Boston, where he did pick it up, obviously. But if he had a stronger start and had some more statistics to add, maybe it'd be a different conversation. Why does Sosa hit ahead of Bader?
Bader's just been in the 8-hole like all year.
Weird.
It's kind of like I guess our version of like turning it around, flipping the lineup
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
without putting the pitcher in the 9 or without putting the pitcher in the 8 hole.
Right adjustments. I mean, it was a good strike 3 pitch, but Sosa did work it full and fouled a couple off. So you also might even be further ahead of me because that was a good pitch right there to get Bader to swing and miss. Good movement.
Was that pitch 30?
That was dirty. Yeah. Oh,
No,
pitch
30.
30. Yeah, this dirty and 30. Yeah.
Yeah, dirty 30.
Ortiz should have won MVP in 06. Who won AL MVP in 06? A-Rod won in 07.
That's a good question.
06. Ryan Howard won the NL MVP, I believe. AL. Who could that have been?
I think 06.
Morneau?
I think
No.
06 may have been Howard.
In the NL, not the AL.
Oh yeah, right. Duh.
That's
Sorry.
what I'm saying. Yeah. Morneau, did he ever win MVP? I'm not sure.
I don't think so. Was it Joe Mauer?
No, Mauer won in.
Is he later?
Yeah, Mauer won in 09.
I'm gonna look this up.
Yeah, Justin, if you know, or we'll just look it up. But that's interesting.
Oh, Morneau, you were right.
Oh, look at me. What do you know?
I didn't think Morneau ever won an MVP.
Yeah,
he a Hall of Famer?
I know, but he had some good years.
He said, "Yo, I don't." All right, whatever happens this inning, back-to-back full counts. This is great.
Pitch count is definitely being worked. So that's the one plus of this inning.
Well, that's been the one problem of the Cardinals over the last 5 years, I'd almost argue a decade.
There you go.
I'll take those.
That's a bat flip walk, baby.
But that's been the huge thing is that we are so prone to chase. Tyler O'Neill was really bad at it. He got sent down to the minors for a little bit to learn how to hang off of a slider. Harrison Bader this year even went down to the minors and had to do it. Or maybe that was last year. One of the last 2 years, we sent Harrison Bader to the minors to go basically learn how to hit sliders because he was just chasing everything in the dirt. And so this is nice to see. I like what we're doing here.
Scherzer's not a guy that walks a lot of people. So, and see, look, think about this, Johnny, and anybody opposing the DH in the NL. You got Wainwright up now. It's a perfect opportunity for a double play. He could try to bunt him over. Wainwright's a okay hitter for a pitcher, but wouldn't you rather have someone more useful in that spot?
Like Matt Carpenter.
You don't even have to have your DH batting ninth. Bader could be batting right here, and you could actually flip the lineup. So
yeah,
it's just
if we had a DH, Bader would bat ninth. Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's that has to be one of the best 9 hitters in baseball. So yeah, just the DH could be so beneficial.
Oh my God! Imagine the Dodgers lineup with a DH.
It's just gonna be it'll show off their depth. I'll say that. They have plenty of depth.
Why are we showing this camera angle? I can't see anything.
Square in a bun.
And Wainwright, as much as it is the National League, this is just the pitcher's batting is just part of the game in the National League. But and there's not many better hitters than Wainwright when it comes to pitchers. There's definitely a few, but even at 40 years old, the guy still swings a nice stick. But I don't know. Obviously the DH. Are you going to take the guy who's batting? Even I'll take a guy who's batting 200 over a guy who's batting 125.
Yeah.
And the Cardinals depth isn't great. Right now, you could say it's decent. If Paul DeYoung's hitting like he could, batting around 245, 250, you'll take those. Jose Rondon has been absolutely amazing as a pinch hitter. He'd be great to work into the lineup more often. He's batting 270 on the season. There's plenty of people who I'd definitely rather have hit right now than Wayne.
Exactly. Justin, are you implying that Pedro never won a Cy Young? If that's true, that's surprising. It's hard for pitchers to win MVP, so take that into account. Pitcher with a decent average throws a wrench in the machine.
But how many have decent averages?
Yeah, I guess, but not many have decent averages. And,
I mean, take the outliers, take the bad outliers of DH batting averages versus the good outliers of pitcher batting averages, and I guarantee you're going to want a DH.
Yeah, and I mean an AL pitcher has more to worry about, but
Oh my god.
a pitcher in any league has more to worry about than literally the worst bench player on any MLB team. I mean, Matt Carpenter can bat, 150, but I can guarantee you has a better chance up there than 95% of the pitchers.
Is
in
Scherzer
baseball.
rattled?
I mean, he's having some control issues for sure. It's another full count. I mean, Wainwright, if he could draw a walk, that's big. Okay, gets it down.
Beautiful bunt.
Yeah, I mean, you move the runner over. That probably would have been strike 3. I mean, looked like a 2-seamer, but
Yeah.
Not a bad job by Wainwright. Got his pitch count out. 40 pitches in the second inning is very
that's
good.
huge.
That is huge. I mean, the Dodgers bullpen's been good from what I've heard, but I don't know how elite it is.
But hey, I will take any other pitcher on this Dodgers staff other than Scherzer.
What was your take on A-Rod broadcasting last night? Yeah, me and Travis were talking about that. Dude's a crackhead, honestly. He's not one of I loved him as a player, but he's not one of my favorite broadcasters, honestly. I don't – and Matt Vasgersian has gotten less and less interesting to me, I guess. I've been liking him less and less. They're a odd combo. And
you don't like Matty V?
I did like Matty V until, more and more I'm seeing him like just randomly start like screaming and hyping up stuff.
Yeah, he kind of gets dumb lit for no
like
reason.
the hell of it. And I don't know, I find that somewhat annoying. Like in the moment, that's fine. But, like I like Santa Maria in the right moment and everything. But Pedro did win Cy Young. Yeah, so Pedro had a great career. I mean, I'd leave it at that. Awards are awards. He got – did he ever get a ring?
Okay, that's off his foot.
Yeah, he got a ring in 04. So he got a ring, he got a Cy Young. That's everything really a pitcher needs. Interest in getting action on the field, retaining interest. I can also see. Yeah, I mean, if you want more offense, Johnny, which I guess you could say adds. I mean, for non-baseball fans, home runs and offense are what I guess draw people in.
You would think you think if you get the DH moving in the National League, you start to see like prospects get called up quicker.
Maybe if they're
maybe not like significantly quicker, but maybe you see a Nolan Gorman come up.
Yeah, I mean, if you have an opportunity to give him some at bats.
Yeah, because right now, obviously, Edman. This is a routine fly. Anyway, but yeah, with Edman, with Sosa, with them doing decent for the Cardinals, just speaking ahead. Or even somebody like I'm trying to think of right now, like you're seeing Trey Turner, Corey Seager, in the middle. You can start to get reps for Gavin Lux if he needs to get some reps. You could start to get reps for a guy like Nolan Gorman. You could start to get reps for a guy. Hell, you could have seen O'Neal Cruz up in the league a lot earlier than when he got called up this year. I feel like you could see prospects more often, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking that because I like the young guys.
No, I mean I like the young guys too, and it's a nice concept. But if you're the Dodgers, you have so much depth that Gavin Lux is on your bench. Obviously, you're not. I mean, you could bring up a prospect to take his spot on the bench. Sure, why not?
Jamil, you spoil this game for me, and I'm going to cry. Only way prospects get moved faster is if they do something with the CBA, so service time can't get manipulated. Yeah, I mean, that I could see, but I meant like, well, in general, because like once you get past, what is it, like May, that doesn't matter. So obviously you don't start off with them, but that's just the thing with the MLB anyway. That's just stupid.
But hey, CBA is up after this, so we could see that come into play. I mean, there's definitely going to be a lot of interesting conversations this offseason, not only about service time, but about the DH, about extra inning rules, which I don't think we're ever seeing again, which is great. Pace of play, I still don't think is a legit issue. They're just making that shit up. Yeah. So this CBA is gonna be big. I will be right back.
Alrighty. I guess I'll be here to entertain the masses for quite some time. Hello, everybody. We want to thank everybody for coming to join us. Thanks for watching the game with us. It's always a pleasure to have you. Lockout, Yak Jamil. I think you're onto something there. I think we've all been kind of thinking that, unfortunately. I think it's about as likely as it gets. I think we're going to definitely see a shorter season next year, probably 100 games or so. I don't like it. I hate it, in fact, but I could totally see it. I'm not going to be shocked at all if we see a lockout. Don't be shocked at all. But right now, I mean, the CBA is going to be huge. Baseball is in a very crucial spot right now, especially whenever you're trying to get new fans in. I mean, you have the DH rule, you have the extra inning rule, you have all these substance checks now. You know, the CBA is going to be. This might be, honestly, for the remainder of course of baseball, this might be one of the most important CBAs of all time. Like, because I feel like right now is when a lot of people a lot of things are on the docket, and I feel like a lot of things need to be addressed. And maybe I'm just thinking about this from like a big baseball standpoint, trying to get marketing out there, but I feel like this is the most important one so far.
You're right. I agree.
So a 13-pitch inning from Wainwright, and Scherzer's already at 40. Let's keep this quick. Okay, right back in there. Get the bats. Make Scherzer work.
Can you not see me? Am I dead?
I can see you, I think. Yeah, I see you. I see you just fine.
Oh yeah.
I was just talking. I'm talking out loud, you know.
All right, Subway John, we got you. You'll hear if anything significant happens.
I need Subway.
Subway?
Oh, you said step away. Never mind. All right. You were talking with your mouth full like a freaking animal.
Oh, sorry. Cauliflower tots, though. If you guys haven't tried these, they're fire. Not
Yo, I've got some Checkers fries in my freezer. Oh my god. Sorry, vintage Wainwright. Sorry.
Spotlight on your broadcasting. I wouldn't talk with food in my mouth if I was broadcasting, but
hey, man. I told Matt that him and I should do a play-by-play for this game instead of a watch-along. We should just go full commentary.
Yeah, me and Will used to call like Bulls games on the radio.
Yeah, Matt and I did it together. I'm actually like, I mean, I don't know if he'll admit it or not, but I'm like Matt's my grasshopper.
He used to hit me over the head if I made mistakes.
I really did. Matt was my guy that I just kind of took under my wing because he had a hell of a work ethic, and I wanted to see him succeed, and obviously he wanted to see himself succeed. So, I mean, Matt was just a young little grasshopper, 3 grades behind me, and I mean, he was doing great. I mean, obviously it was just gaining the confidence, and obviously it's gotten somewhere.
That's a Jeopardy reference right there. All-time starts, battery mates.
Yeah, check out that episode. Don't know which one it is, but check it out.
Nikki Lalich. That was probably 3 episodes ago. But yeah, no.
Check out. Just watch every one from episode 1 to 19 till you find it.
Oh, that caught Yachty in the face.
Like how Yachty just gets up from that.
I still have a hell of a work ethic. We know
you
that.
do. No, you absolutely do. Now doing hockey. Now doing Gemstone, you know, you're gonna be you're a busy bee.
Yeah, I'm tired, but no, I'm having fun out here. But yeah, I mean, for those listening or watching, if you guys want me and Will to call a future game, I think that'd be fun.
That'd be a fun little situation, yeah.
This is
we could do that for a World Series game.
This is more laid back, but yeah, we could totally do that for the World Series. I have no problem doing that. I think that'd be fun.
Maybe that's a poll to put up.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Come on, brother. Come on, Wayno. I said I want a quick inning, and then I get this.
Play by Edmund.
No way.
That's a great play by Edmund.
That's huge.
Sliding to his right, quickly gets up, makes a strong throw. Good stretch by Goldschmidt, and there's one away. One away.
And that's another thing. That's a good thing that's been a great success story in the second half, especially about the Cardinals. They have been so, knock on wood, they have been so defensively sound.
Yeah.
They have, I think it was 7 players, or 6 or 7 players, I think it may be 6, of players in the top 3 in defensive runs saved at their position. And there it is, 82 defensive runs saved, second in the MLB. I mean, they've been ridiculous. They've been great defensively, and that was a huge play.
They say defense wins championships.
Do they say that in baseball?
I don't know, but hey, if Edmund keeps doing that, they might.
I don't mind it. I'll take a championship.
Oh, me too. Maybe next year. AJ Pollock.
Ooh. Oh, for you. Yeah, maybe for you.
AJ Pollock's extremely underrated.
Correct.
I just hope people know that. He gets no recognition for being a starter on the Dodgers because he's surrounded by MVPs and All-Stars and everything. But
AJ Pollock's always the guy I forget is on the Dodgers.
Yeah, honestly, I know him from the Diamondbacks. That's where he made himself known.
Yeah.
And then he went to the Dodgers, and he's been good still. Just doesn't get the talk that everyone else gets. Gets under that
As
one.
he flies out to shortstop.
That's Sosa's ball, yeah. Well, actually, that probably would have been Edmonds, but he called him off. 2 outs.
There you go. Get right back in it after a tough AB. Get a pretty quick out with Pollock. I'll take those.
25 pitches.
Hey, as long as you can keep it under Scherzer's, I'm okay.
Yeah, as long as this isn't a 15-pitch at bat with Matt Beatty.
Here's the X factor for the Dodgers today.
A 270 average. That's solid.
Respectable.
I respect that.
We're very respectable. Really sucks that Pujols is not getting the first base start, to be honest.
Yeah, but if you're here for anybody, you want Muncy there. Muncy's
I wonder if he's still hurt.
I'm not sure.
Not if you're anybody. I'm a Cardinal fan. I'm glad to not see Muncy.
Yeah,
I'm ecstatic.
But I don't know if you want to see Pujols necessarily either, because Pujols, and I think Pujols hit what, two home runs off you guys in 3 games he played probably. Who's running on that play?
Oh, dislocated elbow. I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
Because I thought I saw his arm go in between his leg. I was like, did he pull a groin? What the hell happened?
But they said he didn't hurt his UCL or anything, so there's a chance he might play at some point in this postseason. But
yeah, he'll probably if they get past this game, I'm sure he could probably be ready by the NLCS.
Maybe, yeah.
World Series last case scenario.
Yeah, and that's where I'll need him most. Good pitch.
God, that's beautiful.
That old Uncle Charlie.
I like how his nickname is just what his curveball.
Curveball, yeah. They call me Curveball.
They call me Charlie. Come on, Unc.
Oh!
I said. Okay.
It'll hold. Caught at the track, and the inning is over. Came off the bat, though.
Like I said, man, he's going to be a difference maker. He's going to be the weird guy. He's the Travis Ishikawa of the Dodgers.
That's fun. That's a lot of fun.
That's disgusting. That makes me sick.
Oh, no, come on.
Every inning without a run is beautiful. Some would say.
Good.
Yo, Katana still needs Subway. Thank you.
Jamel said he's a good 2 to 3 pitches ahead.
Yeah.
That's nice. Well, there's a delay that comes off of YouTube anyway, isn't there?
He's probably lined up with you, and we're just reacting late because I'm behind.
But I'm not several pitches ahead of you.
No, you're just a couple seconds. My dad uses the Fire Stick, and he said that he said he had to leave our stream because we were several pitches ahead of him. He said that we were 3 or 4 pitches ahead of him.
Well, I believe really that's interesting, but I if I'm not mistaken, there's I think a 20-second delay on a YouTube live, so that would be potentially a pitch or two. So,
Yeah.
it is what it is. But we're seeing this here. Yeah, Johnny told me today there's a delay, but I don't think that bothers people watching the game because
Oh, you're saying like, is there like a delay like from us streaming? Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, exactly. So, and I think it almost benefits people that are watching the game and us because they get to react and then they get to see our reaction. And now we might be further. I don't know if this, I'm currently getting like a ad from TBS, like from
Oh
the
my.
app.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that'll play into a further delay. I doubt it, but maybe.
Rated R.
Oh God.
Same State Farm agent texted the next day. Same guy. Hey, put twice of your nature. Guys, it's called service. Like a good neighbor?
State Farm is somewhere.
State Farm. What? I'm on like a Bleacher Report commercial.
Oh, it's different ads. I'm getting one for HBO.
Oh, interesting. And now we're back.
Yes, we are.
Magic Johnson, his wife, and Billie Jean King. Or I think that's Billie Jean King. Oh, Juan Soto's there for some reason.
Because he has nothing else better.
Who's next to him? That guy looks familiar.
The hitting coach.
Oh, Kevin Long, former Yankee hitting coach. And Mets. Let's go Mets, baby.
I love the Mets.
Thanks for the
he's wearing the Turner. That's nice.
20-second delay from my terminal. Terminal?
Terminal? Like Magic Johnson and his aides? Terminal?
Yep. Relax. He looks good.
He's doing good. He's doing great.
From your terminal. Are you going on a flight or something?
Billie Jean King there, absolutely.
Yeah. Love tennis. How come she's there? I don't know. It's an important baseball game in LA, so all the stars are out.
It's just like the Lakers. It's just like anything else. If you have a lot of money and something's happening, why wouldn't you go do it? I mean, I'd do it even if I wasn't a baseball fan.
Exactly.
I'm like, Dodgers, everybody's going to be there. I might as well go.
3-1 count to Goldschmidt.
It's like the Met Gala,
The Met Gala is $30,000 a head.
I heard that the designers pay for the people's entrance, though.
Yeah, because if you get a star to wear your stuff, then that's marketing. Ooh.
So yeah, it's $30,000 a head, but whenever marketing's, whenever somebody else is paying.
Yeah. I didn't say the stars are paying for it, but yeah, someone's got to pay for that.
Yeah, don't like that pitch.
That's a heavy fastball.
That's a tough career.
Hey,
but that's not a tough career. We love that.
It's a good piece of hitting.
And another 3-2 count, not to be ignored.
AEW announces the new TBS championship for the women's division.
AEW is moving to TBS?
Dynamite's moving to TBS soon, and Rampage is staying on TNT. So now the TNT title is obviously the second singles championship for the men's division, which is now Sammy Guevara's. And then I guess this TBS one will be the secondary women's one, which is cool. I'm down with that. Is Juan Soto the MVP? No, he got hot too late in the season, but he will be an MVP very soon.
I like that thought, though.
Juan Soto, is he eating hot dogs? Maybe. Glizzy.
So you mentioned your disappointment in Pujols not starting at first base. I'm going to trickle a bit of my prediction, although my gut takes Dodgers to the Fall Classic versus the Rays. I mean, if it's a repeat of last year, I'm not going to be shocked. I said this prediction. We released our brackets. Shout out Matt for making those graphics. I fully believe that the winner of this game will be the NL rep of the World Series. I fully believe that.
Crazy.
I fully believe whoever wins it, because the Cardinals are just hot at the right time. That's not good.
That was a good pitch, but it was a good pitch to hit, and he just swung through it.
Yeah. I mean, slider, maybe not expecting it. I don't know. But that's not a great at-bat. But
They have the spin rate. Johnny, that spin rate looks pretty dramatic. You might be onto something.
The Dodgers, the Dodgers are obviously they're a very hot team. If I'm not mistaken, won 8 straight going into the playoffs. Cardinals, of course, winning 19 of 22 or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Obviously these two teams they're scorching. They are the two of the hottest teams in baseball, and I think they are both hot at the right time. I think the Giants are obviously a good team, and you like to think them, but there's just something about there's just something about them that I just don't trust in the playoffs. I don't know why.
Longoria across the field though against the Rays would be poetic and
That'd be
perhaps
really cool.
sentimental. I think it's just odd because the Rays are such a different team now. Kevin Cash has them, in such a different way of even thinking, playing ball. I don't know, but these are not Longoria's Rays, and it's just a completely different era in Rays baseball. As
That's hard to turn. Yeah, okay.
just a fielder's choice. But do I like these announcers? My volume is very down because I didn't want ours overlapping. So if you can hear Wills, you can hear Wills. Ernie Johnson, he's known as a basketball announcer, and I think that's what he's best at. But he's not too bad. We do need Scherzer's undergarments for proof and for science.
Mainly for science.
Yeah, Blake Snell dislikes Kevin Cash. That's fine. I dislike Kevin Cash, but I know he's a genius. I respect him in that sense, but I do kind of want to spit on him. If we don't play LA, I like us to win it all. Yeah, we'll see. You got to get through Houston, which no matter what is going to be tough. So,
I picked the Rays to win it all,
and I didn't decide on a winner for the World Series, but I picked Houston to get past the Rays. But I do think the Rays are a lock for the CS. I don't think the Red Sox are going to put up much of a fight. Honestly.
Hey, they looked good last time.
They looked good last night against the Yankees. The Rays are probably 3 times better than the Yankees right now. So it's going to be a very different series and managed completely differently. Kevin Cash is 3 Aaron Boones, intelligence-wise.
Imagine if you had 3 Aaron Boones.
They're just on a different level. Houston to win so bad, so we get our revenge. You gotta be confident if you're gonna go get revenge because they could totally still take you guys down. I don't think that's not gonna be an easy series. It'll go 6 or 7. Dombrowski ruining the Phillies. No, I think the Phillies just missed the playoffs this year. In the worst division in the league, but still. Alex Cora better manager than who? Than Cash? I don't know. I think they're both very good. I couldn't put my selections in the MLB app. Yeah, we didn't do that either. I just cooked something up on Photoshop and we posted it on
Joe West. What is that?
On our social media, but I should have put it on MLB.
I didn't like that call. I did not like that call.
Justin, if you look at Dave Dombrowski's past teams, I know he was with the Red Sox, the Tigers, maybe the Cubs too. I don't know, but none of those teams really had farm systems. So that's just kind of how things go with Dave Dombrowski. That'll get out of play. Yeah, you're good.
Hey, I'll take 60 pitches through 3. This is fun.
Yeah, if the Phillies get their bullpen together and get it 1 or 2 more starters, because Nola and Wheeler are great. You just need people behind them. Vince Velasquez isn't going to cut it.
Vince Velasquez as a 3 is disgusting.
Yeah, so if they get at least 1 more starter, and there's plenty of starters to choose from this offseason, so the Phillies being active this offseason really could set them up for success next season. I do think it'll be an important offseason for them. Oh, yeah, Johnny, that came in right before that happened, so I was like, "What?" And then,
Beatty.
And then Beatty made a nice stab. Yeah, that's a good play. Beatty, we know we get to see a lot of Beatty because it's the Dodgers and they have insane depth. But Beatty's a good player. He could start for some teams, and we just don't know.
Beatty reminds me of a Luke Voigt, to where he was just not from play style, but the situation to where he's a good first baseman. He's just on a team that's loaded, so he doesn't get to play much. Because
Yeah.
like that's exactly what happened with Voit. He was behind Goldschmidt, and so we traded Voit, and the next thing you know, he balls out. I guarantee if Beatty was on another team, he'd be a pretty consistent first baseman.
Yeah, I mean, there are definitely a couple teams out there.
No,
Yeah.
Xander's locked up. Yeah, Jamil.
Yeah, Jamil. Yeah. Schwarber will get a lot of money. I don't think he'll get that much money. He hasn't really. He was big last night, but he didn't have like a great second half with the Red Sox. He came in hurt. It'll be an interesting contract, whatever Schwarber gets. Yeah, heavy shortstop, free agency, starting pitcher has some good talent in there. I don't think Xander will get traded soon, honestly. I think that's someone they're building around.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
If they were going to trade him, they would have done it by now. Because this year was not supposed to be a trip to the DS. I don't think that was in the plans for the Red Sox. It just went right. He's probably their him or Devers are their best players. So one or two.
I'd argue Xander. I think Xander doesn't get I don't think Xander gets the credit he deserves.
Yeah, no, he's underrated. He's a much more complete player than Devers, in my opinion.
Bogarts is one of those shortstops you just kind of forget.
He flies under the radar. Yeah, and low key he might be a top 5 shortstop in baseball.
I don't know if it's just because he's like just not that flashy. Like you don't think of Xander Bogaerts like, it's obviously the shortstop position. You think of like the flashy position. Obviously, you're going to think of the Baez, the Lindors, the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets.
Love the Mets. Let's go Mets.
So,
yeah, I don't know. He's not flashy, but he definitely gets the job done. JD Martinez gone. Is his contract up?
Yeah, this is a contract year for him.
I mean, he'll find a home. I think he'll move into a Nelson Cruz style role. I don't think he'll play the outfield again.
But he could do it in the National League. Who knows?
I'd love to see JD DH for the Diamondbacks. Go back to where
it all began.
Where you made your name. Chris Sale retire as a Red Sox, maybe. He might retire as a Cardinal, if I'm being honest.
Oh. That sounds like something we would do.
I could see it and I could feel it. Ooh. Sunset, it's it is 6 to 12 there. So
what the hell is that?
Maybe.
Hey, look, the moon is there.
Hey, dude, people on Twitter are like freaking out about that.
About what? The moon guy?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, the people are like freaking out, like wondering what the hell that is. It's got to be some kind of like advertisement. I don't know.
He looks almost like a great value Jack in the Box, dude.
I was thinking about that or Moon Man, the old McDonald's ad.
Moon Man.
It was a whole he played piano.
165 for Cody
Bellinger had a bad year, and I have no idea why. I know he was hurt a little bit, but maybe it's a mechanics thing.
Because next year he's going to win MVP. This is what he does. This is his third year in the league. His first and his third year.
There's no way it's going his third season.
How long has Bellinger been in the league?
This is probably like his 5th year.
Maybe I'm tripping. Let me look. I don't know why I'm thinking this is only his 3rd year. Okay, this is his 5th year, right?
Nailed it. I'll be here all week, folks.
But this is what he does. He goes from good to bad to good to bad. 305 2 years ago, 1 MVP, then 239. Okay, that's honestly pretty bad too. I don't know. Maybe Cody Bellinger's just not good.
Yeah, I think it is. Jamil, I agree. I think it's a mechanical issue. That's a good eye there, though. He draws the walk. David Price is no Hall of Famer and overrated. Yeah, he's not going to make the Hall of Fame. There was maybe an opportunity earlier in his career, but I think as soon as he went to the Red Sox, I think things did start slipping out of his hands. Hunter Renfroe, I was talking about him last night on live. He's got quite the arm. I do think he could win a Gold Glove. He's another guy that flies under the radar. So
Gold Gloves are too hard to predict.
David Price, Rays legend. I don't know how many rings did he win you.
How many rings does anybody want him?
Yeah. So I mean, yeah, him, Longoria, Crawford. They're all Rays legends, but how far?
Don Zimmer.
How far can you go? Yeah, I could throw Don Zimmer kind of far.
He said Rays legend, relax. No, Chris Archer, a Rays legend.
Yeah,
Max
there you go.
Garza, a Rays legend.
Reed Brignac, Rays legend.
Oh, Jeff Neiman, Rays legend.
Jeff Keppinger, Rays legend.
Ew. I don't even want to follow that up.
Oh.
JP Howell, Rays legend.
JP Howell was fucking awesome for like a couple seasons.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
yeah.
you go. Just
Is
plunk
that
him
what
in
you
the
want?
dome.
Is that what you want at the plate, ladies and gentlemen?
Just plunk him in the damn head.
That's a great idea.
I thought, oh, okay. I guess he pulled his bat back. I was like, I thought his bat was forward when the ball crossed. Give it a strike.
Archer's a legend because of the trade. Yeah, but he didn't make whoever made the trade's a legend. Because like
Stu.
that has to be one of the best trades in probably in years. Clemens, should he be a Hall of Famer? Yeah. But Roy.
So Stu Steinbrenner, Rays legend?
Stu Steinbrenner, yeah. Tampa.
Or what that was, Sternberg, my bad.
I don't know about him being a Rays legend, but whoever the GM was Chaim the GM? I don't fucking Friedman. I don't know.
Joe West.
What might have been Andrew Friedman? I don't know. Joe West got tight zone. Yeah, better tight than all over the place.
Dog.
Oh, I think he was talking about that pitch. Yeah, that's a strike.
Where is that?
Mookie Betts already a Hall of Famer.
Relax.
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. Probably it's too early. Really, he could just completely fall off.
Come on, Joe.
3-1 count.
Old hag. Yo, take a little off, get it right over the plate. Come
Yeah,
on.
Freeman. Isn't Freeman with the Dodgers now? Somewhere in their front office? I believe so. Let's see.
Oh, God.
Hey, at least you got an out from that. Could have been a walk, but did what you did. National League small ball. Yeah, you don't see that. You don't see that in the MLB. I mean, in the AL.
Joe West is hurting my head.
Yeah, he's GM for a while now. Yeah, and it shows he be
Theo
finessing.
Epstein the GOAT. Get that out of my
He
face.
finessed the Nationals. Epstein's probably like a top 5 GM of all time, maybe.
Oh, throw up.
He made the Red Sox successful, and that was hard to do for 100 years. So, yeah, you got to give him credit.
Give me Billy Bean.
Yeah, Billy Bean. Billy Bean's not like a top 10 GM of all time just because he's literally never won anything. But sure, yeah, Moneyball's a good movie. So
The concept of what he did was fantastic.
yeah, I mean, it somewhat revolutionized the game, but I don't know how much credit you can really give him.
I don't.
Oh.
What? Sosa.
So does he have like common fielding or something? Like, why is he? What's he there for? Because he hits 270.
And what's crazy is that he's been a hell of a fielder. I don't know what's going on.
Moneyball is your favorite baseball movie? It's probably my top 5 baseball movies. It's got to be there. It's a great movie. Edmundo had to make that play. I mean, he saved it from being like, Bellinger maybe scored on that, could maybe score on that, but like, I'd rather him catch it. I hit the base of his.
It's like right in the palm, yeah.
Yeah, like even under the palm, hit like
His wrist.
Almost his wrist, yeah. Odd, very odd.
Come on in.
Turn it 2 here, boys.
No, Sandlot, best piece of American Pie of all time.
Probably, yeah.
I love a good American Sandlot pie.
Jamil, obviously, yeah, we agree. That does need to be an out because Corey Seager's up. That could cost a double. Who's on first now?
It's Mookie.
Oh yeah, Mookie. Yeah, I mean, a double could score 2 now. So, yeah. It's not what you want. If Seager was not as late on that. Will, is DeYoung hurt?
No. DeYoung is having a very, very, very poor offensive season. He was batting under 200. And we just went with it because we were stupid cold. DeYoung was like 0 for his last 35 or something like that, and we
Here
were
we go.
just tired of a zero in the lineup every single night. So we tried to switch it up. Sosa stepped in, was batting almost like 80 points higher, and yeah.
I mean, you guys still have a 0 in the lineup every night with the pitcher batting 9th. So,
I mean, hey, but we already know that one's coming.
but imagine it wasn't coming at all. Wouldn't that be cool?
Imagine.
Rizzo should have stayed with the Red Sox. Hey, I mean, Rizzo might sign with the Red Sox this offseason if the Yankees don't give him an offer. You never know. It wouldn't shock me. Wainwright, 44 pitches, 2 1/3.
Don't like.
It's not a terrible pay. You need him to go 6. Just let him go. Have him go 6, and you're good.
Still don't like. Starting to get nervous.
Should have got Adames. Yeah, Willie Adams. You guys don't need Lobator back.
Mm-hmm. Willie Adams.
He's being careful. Rizzo with a beard. Oh, with a beard. Yeah.
Imagine.
It was hard to picture you with a beard for a while. And he just Johnny and then he just one day just showed up with like a full clean cut beard. And I was like, what?
That didn't look like the right pitch.
Will's getting the sweats, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm big. My stomach big hurts.
Will's gonna have to go use the bathroom.
Hey, Ronaldo, what up, big brother? How you doing? If Cardinals lose, that's payback for last night, Will. Hey, kiss my ass, buddy. I love you.
WDAM. WDAM.
Oh, God. Hey, I wasn't the one hating. It was Taylor hating, okay? Taylor's the Yankee hater. Taylor the Yankee hater. I like that.
Does WDM have like an alma mater or like a song, you know?
I don't know. No, if we do, I haven't been informed.
You don't know my nickname then or the origin of it? I'm sure people have many names for you, but you're just Johnny Rivera to me. And I guess now Katana Warrior X.
The WDAM song is like, I just can't wait to go home.
There you go.
This shift is effing long.
Justin, thoughts on Chelsea? Catch us tomorrow live at 8, talking every sport other than baseball. Although the DS starts tomorrow for the ALDS. Does the ALDS start tomorrow?
I hate life. I think so.
Walks unloaded. Okay, so I mean we'll talk MLB postseason matchups. I'll talk Chelsea, stuff like that. That's a negative, Matt. Well, it was worth a shot. But no, Chelsea top of the league, top of the Prem right now. It's good stuff.
Oh my God, I'm getting dumb sweaty.
Bases loaded for Trey Turner. It's a big spot.
I hate my life.
Rays Sox 8.
I'll show you Rays
Sox
Sox.
Astros 4. Okay, yeah. So there'll be games. I've approved almost none of that. Big spot for Trey. Ball 1.
Put Juan Soto like he could make a postseason. Kiss my ass.
Fred Soto's here to like support his pals or something.
I'm gonna be effing sick.
Can we think of any example where like a player that didn't make the playoffs shows up to like another team's playoff game?
I've
never seen that before.
Ronaldo, I hate you so much. I did tell you that.
Check out Dime Dropper Podcast. Yeah, Nick, I'll give that a look after this probably.
Check out GMs for Hire podcast.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Hey, if you're not subscribed yet, what the hell are you doing here?
Yeah.
Hit the big red button, you idiot.
Got 7 in here. We're all friends. We're all lovers. Come on. We're having a good time. It's Trey Turner. It's the playoffs. It's Juan Soto.
Vomit.
It's Juan Soto watching the playoffs. To Will holding his pillow.
I'm going to throw up.
This is the postseason, baby. He's gonna eat that pillow. Ooh, that wasn't placed very well. Ooh, I showed
Oh
up
my God.
with Rays and didn't make the playoffs. Does that count?
I'm gonna faint.
I mean, in a way that counts. I do remember watching Yankees Classics, Game 4, 98 World Series. Mark McGwire was there. Really? 98, Mark McGwire was on the Cardinals by now, so I don't know who he'd be there to support. Yankees Padres. I don't know who would be there. That's interesting. Was he like Nick? Was he like sitting down like where Soto is, like first, second row, or was he in like a box? Yeah. Does Will still like Pujols? Yeah.
Oh God, I love him.
Yeah, you can't not like Pujols. 2-2, 1. You got to roll 2 here.
Oh my God, we have to.
Ideally, but you got a quick runner at the plate. Ooh, full count.
Oh my God, I'm sweating.
No bot. Trevor Hoffman overrated? Nah, he's got the second most saves all time. Nothing overrated about him. Jeez, sitting by third base. Nice. Yeah. That was a big year for him. He's trying to steal some of the spotlight. Yankees made quick work in that series anyway, so not much spotlight to take. It's quick.
Oh my God.
Full count.
Trey Turner batting 500 with the bases loaded this season. I hate it.
It's hot. Ooh! 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 Wow! That was perfect. Wow. Broken bat and everything. Handled perfectly by Edmund. Great timing on the the step in the throw. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
That's amazing.
Oh my.
This
Dude,
might
my heart, my chest cannot take it.
this might be the Cardinals game. I mean,
Shut up.
that's freaking massive. Yeah, there's a 20-second delay on YouTube, so you'll see everything a little later, but it's nice. You can react and then you'll see us react.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, so everybody got to see that double play and then get to see me just absolutely poop myself.
that was quite the play. How can you not be romantic about baseball? What a perfect moment.
Oh my God.
Wow.
I have never needed 40-year-old Adam Wainwright to get a double play in his life.
That's an insane escape right there.
Oh God.
Wow. That's fantastic. That's fantastic.
I am lightheaded.
Crazy.
I could feel my freaking Will, how you feel, dude? I could feel my jewels in my throat. That just felt like the game was about to leave me. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
I'm a little lightheaded. I'm a lot of it chest pain. I'm in need of help. If anybody wants to Venmo me for some money so I can, I don't know, get something to slow my heart rate down, that'd be great.
Venmo Will
Venmo.
dash Polston.
Yeah, to save my heart. It actually is Will Dash Polston. Shout out.
Yeah. Bro, I know you. I'll be right back.
Oh my God, he's leaving me alone again. I can't breathe. It's so hard for you not to speak. Yeah, I understand, Jamil. I'm sure that I'm sure. I mean, it is probably a little bit weird watching us a little bit behind. I'm sure everybody knows what's going on, and so need a Rays Cardinals World Series. Yeah, that was my prediction. That was my. I mean, those were my guys. I still feel like, oh my God, yeah, dude, Cardinals Rays World Series, dude, fly out. Maybe we can both fly out to one of each. I'll catch you in Tampa. You catch me in Duluth. I'm just looking for your reactions. Yeah, dude. I mean, hey, that's the good part. Hey, everybody loves that. Everybody loves a little Tampa Bay, St. Louis World Series. That'd be really fun. One of the more historic franchises versus one of the youngest franchises in MLB history. I think it'd be awesome. Both teams, and the teams are very different. The teams, obviously the Cardinals, they're supposed to be a team that I think performed a little bit better this year. I think they were supposed to be me and Taylor are rolling. Dude, I'm glad. I'm freaking the hell out. I can't feel my chest. Glad to be here though. But yeah, no, the Cardinals, one of the teams that I think should have been performing a little bit better this year. I think 90 wins. 90 wins is nice, but I think you would have liked to see us win the division. And the Rays, I mean, the Rays are just obviously with the low payroll. You always expect them to be a little bit worse than they typically are, but they continue to ball out. They're such a fun team to watch, and yeah, I mean, Joe West not helping us out with the inside corner there. I don't like that at all, but yeah, no, I think Rays Cardinals is a very if the Cardinals can get past this game, I think it's a very probable World Series. I don't think the Braves or the Brewers have what it takes. I think it's going to be one of these teams or the Giants. And then I think the Rays and Astros are really the two only teams with actual World Series chances out in the American League. But I could be wrong. I mean, there's no telling. A couple years ago, we got a Mets-Royals World Series. So, I mean, the world can do whatever the hell it wants to do.
That was a crazy World Series.
Yeah, I don't want to talk
because it was completely random.
Yeah, let's go Mets, baby. Love the Mets.
They drew two teams from a hat, and they got the Mets and the Royals.
I'm impartial to the NL side of the Classic. I think that whomever makes it there, it will be one hell of a spectacle with my hopes resting in Tampa Bay. Of course. I mean, how do you not root for the Rays? How do you not? Oh, what are you doing standing right there?
It's pretty easy not to root for the Rays.
Hey,
honestly.
I root for the Rays.
Not anymore. Probably not. Not since Kevin Cash took over. Kevin Cash has just annoyed the hell out of me. And they became such a pesky team. Like, I used to consider the Rays like, hometown team. If I'm going to a game, I'll root for them. But
yeah. yeah. Shout out Ronaldo. Let's go Mets, baby. I love the Mets. Need a home run. Come on, baby. Let's go Mets. It's not always about the wild card game, Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's about the Mets. Where'd my little clicker go? There we go.
Hey, 426 subscribers.
Hey, whoever joined the family, welcome.
It's a fun little thing. Yeah, whoever decided to join us, we love you.
Maybe in between the inning, we'll subscriber goal horn for them.
Maybe we could.
If they show themselves, if you admit who you are that just subscribed, we'll give you a little subscriber goal horn.
It's a nice play by Scherzer. Sosa's having a rough game.
Not the best.
Need DeYoung. Need Matt Carpenter.
Need anybody with that.
That's important to me.
Need Matt Adams.
Slippery Rock.
Hey, it's something you'll never forget. It was me, Ronaldo. Didn't know you weren't subbed. We're gonna give you we'll welcome to the fam, and you're getting the goal horn in between the innings.
Thank you, Ronaldo. Love you, Ronaldo.
We love having you.
The opportunity before this idea is of a split season. Yeah, them playing half a season in Montreal is going to be a problem for me. Will lives in Mississippi. He can't go to the games anyway. But if
Will lives in Mississippi, he can't have fun.
Yeah, but if some opportunities to see the Yankees in town or Ohtani, because I always go see Ohtani when he's in town, are missed because they go to Montreal instead, that's going to piss me off. That really sucks. Yeah, I mean playing the postseason in Montreal would really suck, especially.
Love the Mets.
You're with me, Nick, hating Kevin Cash. Yeah, he's smart and I respect him, and what he's doing at the Rays is great, but yeah, he's just fucking annoying.
What if they go half? What if they make the postseason again? They go half and half on the wild card, so they do like 2 games in Tampa, 2 games in New York, and then like 3 games in Montreal.
I'd hate that concept.
I do too. That's disgusting.
Like I don't know how you even consider like what's a home game to you if you're
half of your games are in Canada and half of your games are 2,000 miles
You
away.
can't have two homes. That's what divorced children are for, not for baseball
Yay, two
teams.
Christmases.
Yeah. That's not for baseball teams, but the White Sox making it out of the AL, I don't know. I don't love the White Sox either. I mean, like I'm not annoyed by them, but Tim Anderson can get annoying.
I hate
sometimes.
Tony La Russa.
Which is ironic, just because he did like everything for you guys.
That old fart is so bad for the league.
I mean, I can agree with that. Who did he get mad at? Did he get mad at your mean? I can't remember. Yeah. And then killed his mojo. So
Yeah, and then got mad at Sebi Zavala for I don't even remember what.
It was like the pitch call, certain pitch he called to Vlad, and Vlad wound up giving the Jays the lead or something with that.
Yeah, he's like, "Hey, congrats on like your first game in the major league. Let me curse you out." What a dick.
Yeah. When the Rays were promoting the possibility of a stadium by Ybor, I don't think you want a property. Yeah, I don't think you want a property in Ybor. 33605 though. Is that Tampa's zip code?
No. Wait, maybe.
Maybe. I live in Tampa right now, but I'm used to living in Wesley Chapel.
My area code in Tampa was 33620, but that was the one by the university.
Let me see what mine is. I don't know. It didn't come up on Waze, so I'm not going to look any further. But I believe it's nearby. Yeah, don't live in Ybor. That's dangerous. Live in Tampa and then make the drive downtown. It's better than going over a bridge. Oh, 336. Yeah, 33605 Ybor. You don't want that. Johnny, you're a tough guy, but I don't think you want to live in Ybor. I did a whole video on La Russa. You're mean. Yeah, I mean, video worthy, maybe. It was definitely a topic.
Kluber's I will punch Tony in his stupid face.
Beta wore that one though. We got ice.
And I was so excited about the I was also so excited about the Field of Dreams game to see Tony La Russa, and he wasn't there because of some family stuff. And I was like, all right, I hate this guy.
I don't know what made you excited to see him there, because you see him every other game during the season.
I just like Tony. I mean, I like Tony, but I don't. I think he's bad for the game. I think he's terrible for the game. I love what he did for us, but
yeah, I mean, if you retire, get inducted in the Hall of Fame, like that's the end of your career. Like,
yeah, I don't know why you're coming back.
You don't need to come back.
And I also don't like that they replace
Rick Renteria, who we have been very vocal about our admiration for Rick Renteria, who is in all right a good manager from what we've seen, and didn't really do anything to get canned unless he asked to leave.
But if he asked to leave, I'd imagine if he asked to leave, it'd be to go to another team. He just kind of disappeared.
Yeah, I don't know when he'll be back in baseball, but maybe he'll be. I don't think he'll be in the running for the Yankees. I really have not heard any mention of him. I mean, that's a great pitch, but imagine Wainwright wasn't hitting and it was like a batter or someone with like bat skills.
Hey, Ronaldo, thanks for the sub, my guy. Let's get a little need a baseball one of those.
First, yeah, that probably scared everybody.
Good.
Absolutely. I love it. All right. Yeah, that's our subscriber goal horn for those who haven't seen our subscriber goal horn.
Welcome to it. We gotta find a baseball one of those.
I'm getting one now. Hold on.
I love it. Is that a baby on the field? What the hell is going on? What is this ad? How is this a Geico ad? What is happening? Oh my god.
You didn't do anything wrong. Just didn't know Miller Lite has more
Ooh.
Yeah.
AJ Mendez, formerly known as AJ Lee, joins WoW Wrestling, which is an all-female group, as an executive producer.
You know what I have to say to that?
I love it.
Wow.
Wow. There you go.
Yeah,
I
there you
thought,
go.
I thought you were going to say something much worse.
No, that was right there. Hey, you keep walking away. I'm going to go make some food. It's your turn to entertain.
That's fine. I mean, me and Travis did that yesterday. I'm currently downloading what would be our baseball equivalent to the subscriber goal horn. Let me check the comments because I was doing something else. Wasn't concerned. Looking at value. Yeah. My favorite this postseason. Mayfield serves up tortilla chips and nacho cheese to children more than he serves up touchdowns. You notice 2 touchdowns in 4 games. You know how many picks he has? 2. Luckily, he's my backup quarterback in fantasy. I have Stafford starting, so that's been going well for me. I think I'm 2-2. Yeah, I started the season 0-2, lost a couple close ones, but I've been fighting hard. Austin Eckler was basically the deciding factor that got me the win this past week. I think I'm projected to win. I don't know. It's supposed to be a really close game this week. I didn't see the guy's team, but football, yeah. I won this league. The league I'm talking about, I won last year. I'd never won fantasy before, so I'm trying to defend the title here.
Hey, and if you like fantasy football, don't forget to check out the new show that will be debuting either this week or next week. I think next week, Jamil and I doing the money line, where we're going to talk about if you like sports betting. Hi. If you like sports betting, we're going to talk about all of the biggest locks and some upset picks that we like, and also single-day fantasy football draft picks that we think you should take in your DraftKings or FanDuel lineups. So, yeah, tune into that. Let's make some money together.
I'll believe it when I see it, but I'm looking forward to that show.
Boo, I hate you, boo.
I know nothing about fantasy, so maybe some of you – I mean, not fantasy. I know about fantasy. I know nothing about betting and lines and stuff, so – or fantasy, some would say. So it can help not just me, but everybody else who also lacks knowledge in that category. But bottom 4, Wainwright's at 54 pitches now. 4, 5, 6 due up. Can he still go 6 innings? I'd like to think so, unless things really get away from him. But I do think he'll be able to settle down after having those bases juiced. At least you would hope.
Ramen is cooking. I had to get something. I'm going to make something a little bit later, but this is going to do me for now.
Ramen's good.
What's the go-to game time food? Everybody at home. Everybody watching this. Game time. What are you eating?
Johnny Rivera is definitely a baked beans kind of guy.
Just baked beans?
He's just got the can, he ripped it open with his teeth. Like he didn't even use a can opener. He just gnawed it open.
He's like, I busted beans.
He busted beans.
Oh, my God. That's disgusting. As the main course, you're going baked beans? That's a bold move. I don't know what I'd be. I mean, I like a good dip.
I like buffalo chicken dip, although I never get to have it. Like I feel like I've had it once in the past freaking 3
You gotta
years.
swing by that Publix. Go get it.
Yeah, I should. It's always available. Yeah, Johnny's gonna kick my ass for that one. I'm gonna tell everyone at work that he likes beans.
What are you gonna do? Throw beans at him? Loser. Sorry. I don't even know this guy.
No, he's great, but
I'm sorry, dude. I just bought that beans.
oh shit!
Oh, that ball's not coming back.
We have ourselves a tie game. Wow.
Hey. That baby, that's gone.
That was hit very well.
Thanks, Nick. Appreciate ya. Yeah, that baby's not coming back.
Vietnamese dish.
Hey, yo, these 4K cameras, though, not going to lie, they're pretty fun.
Some high quality stuff. I've never had Vietnamese food, but I'm sure it's delicious. Will be prepared for some bad vibes. Yeah, thanks. I was expecting a stronger reaction. It's for him. I mean, maybe from my standpoint. I mean, it's a tie game. It's only the fourth inning, so Braden, you called it. You're special. You're very special for that one. Yeah, wish you did. Wish you didn't. Justin Turner, though, remember I think they re-signed. Yeah, they re-signed him this past offseason, so he's been great. He's also super underrated. He's one of those guys that you take for granted in the Dodgers lineup, and that's foul. That was very well too. Yeah, he's taken for granted 100%. But that's a fun angle, that the bird's eye view, kind of in the bullpen. I love it. That's good stuff.
Well, that was depressing.
Right.
Freaking Justin Turner to the moon.
All right, I have the new baseball thing.
What's that?
Hold on.
We get a subscriber. I guess I'll find out.
I'm putting it in. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll wait until we get another subscriber to find out the baseball one. If we get one, we'll see.
Oh, they're coming.
Who would have thought Ronaldo wasn't subscribed?
Not me.
Not me either. Thought he was one of those guys. It's a good pitch. I mean, the solo shots, like, I mean, that hurts confidence a little bit, but I don't know. I wouldn't be like.
It's a brand new game.
Yeah, but it's not like the game's out of reach now or anything like that. It's still very much anybody's game. You know, the 1-run lead wasn't going to be safe anyway.
No.
But
every inning that goes by, when you're a team that won 106 games, anxiousness sets in.
I didn't like that, though. I'm not having fun now.
hey, I mean,
I was having more fun.
it was quite the shot.
Certainly settle an offense down. Now it's up to Wainwright to return the favor here. One out for Pollock as he is late.
I'll take that double play from Trey Turner with the bases loaded just to get the solo shot next inning.
Yeah, because, I mean, if that gets through, that's probably 2 runs. Do you realize TBS isn't showing the miles per hour of the pitches?
Really?
I haven't noticed it. Oh, yeah, they're having a casino ladder match right now on AEW.
What makes it a casino match?
It's like they come out at different times. Like they've had battle royals with it before. It's like they come out in groups almost. Like there's an aces group, you know, aces, clubs, hearts, and diamonds, and then there's a joker, and the joker's usually like a cool like.
Wasn't Ruby Soho a joker?
Yeah, she was for the women's one, and then when I went to Double or Nothing, the joker was Leo Rush, which was honestly kind of disappointing.
Justin.
Oh,
one run and you flipped ship. I don't want to hear this.
Justin's back with some hot takes.
The man, the game gets tied up and he jumps ship. He jumps ship quicker than nothing.
Red Sox tickets went for $9.
Hey, tell AJ Pollock to hold Adam Wainwright's freaking coin purse. How's that?
Tell who to hold his coin purse?
Tell AJ Pollock to hold this coin purse.
Oh.
Red Sox tickets went for $9. I mean, how much would you pay to see a Red Sox game? I probably won't pay about $9.
I mean, I really want to go to Fenway, so I'd probably pay a good amount of money.
Yeah, I'd probably pay more than $5 or $9.
Yeah.
But
In St. Louis this past weekend, so
I don't like Matt Beatty. He's going to go yard, isn't he?
Hey, I mean,
I'm putting that into the freaking world right now.
he tried.
Never mind.
He can try.
I don't want him to, but he might. Hey, Joe West, you stink. AJ Pollock, yeah, hold this coin purse. What's my lady doing right now?
1 ball, 2 strikes. Beatty's first at bat, he just missed, hitting one out of the ballpark. He got jammed a touch. They think they have a little on the label. It was caught on the track by Carlson in right field. Second time through the batting order for LA.
Yeah, swing at that. Swing at those terrible pitches, please.
By design, I think that one might have caught the thumb. I believe it. As he was trying to block that pitch.
This might go to extras. Please don't say that.
It's too early to talk extras, but 71 pitches in the fourth. Do you think he can make it to the sixth?
Probably not, if we're being realistic.
Ooh. I mean, honestly, I'll take 5. And then, obviously you want the offense to bring a little more into this.
Where are we at in the lineup? Who was last out? Wasn't it Wainwright?
Yeah, it was Wainwright. So you have the top of the order due up. You got a chance at runs.
Dodgers are here at the bottom. Maybe they pull. I mean, if the pitcher spot gets up this inning, they might pull Scherzer.
It's a 7-hitter, so you'd like to think that does not come up. Beatty got under that. That should be the inning.
Okay, well then I'd imagine this is going to be Scherzer's last inning. You're not going to have him come out and hit when he has a 90-plus pitch count, wouldn't you think?
Yeah, you don't want to push him too far. We'll see where he's at. It'll be interesting to see how they use him.
Ugh. I ate it here.
Forgot I had these. Oops.
Extras would be the worst thing I could possibly ask for because my heart will not handle it. David Freese, a Cardinal legend. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You're onto something.
If all it takes is like one postseason moment to become a legend, then like Matt Adams is a Cardinal legend. David Freese, obviously.
Raul Ibanez, Yankees legend. What y'all boys know about that one?
What do you know about Aaron Boone being a Yankees legend?
A little too much. Wish he was a Yankees managing legend.
If only. You can't have everything.
Braden or Nick or any Yankee fan that's still in here, is Joe Torre the best Yankees manager of all time?
It's got to be, isn't he?
You can make a debate. Hey, Nick's still here. Yeah, 2012.
There you go.
Becky Dent, yeah. Her brother Bucky Dent, yeah, Yankees legend.
Scott Spezio, yeah, Cardinal legend.
David Eckstein,
Oh, Cardinal legend.
Cardinal legend.
World Series MVP. I mean, it doesn't get more legendary.
There you go.
Ryan Ludwig.
Hope that all games that don't end in Rays go to extra innings.
I hope all of your games go to extra innings, Katana. Kiss my butt. Eat your beans.
Nick, is Joe Torre the best Yankees manager of all time? Johnny Damon, Yankee legend. Red Sox legend.
Who else do you play for?
The Rays and the Tigers.
Oh, yeah. Ray legend? Probably.
Everyone's a Ray legend. You just got to play like 10 games with them.
John Chaso, Ray's legend.
Oh.
Matt Joyce.
They haven't been around long enough to have legends.
They have retired numbers somehow. And it's even players that like aren't even popular for being on their team.
Don Zimmer did nothing for the Rays. He was like a bench coach or something. And
And
they
then
still
Wade
retired.
Boggs.
Wade Boggs got his 3,000 hit with the team, so I get that. But and then besides that, you have Jackie. So and that's everybody.
Goes back at the top of their order. Third time through the order against Max Scherzer. Edmund Goldschmidt and Tyler.
I don't know, one of the best for sure. Yeah, he has to. He's like top 3 probably.
Who is?
Joe Torre, Yankees manager.
Ah,
Red Sox, you're welcome. You know,
hey, eat shit, get that.
kind of. Scherzer's at 80 pitches, so
Manny Ramirez, Rays legend. Couldn't have said it better.
there you go.
Colby Rasmus, Rays legend. Wander Franco, Rays legend.
Yeah, soon. Well, until he needs to make real money and the Rays can't afford him.
Yeah, until he gets traded to the Mariners.
Ooh, yeah, they got that agreement.
Tommy, I need you to swing the bat. That'd be great.
You ever seen Big Time Tommy
No, I have not.
on Instagram? Funny.
Not that I know of.
He's just this fat Italian guy.
Oh, don't you send me his videos?
I used to. There you go. There's
That'll
Big
play.
Time Tommy.
That'll play.
Big Time
That's big
Tommy.
time Tommy right there.
Braden, you owe me money. I'm not bringing you food until you give me $100. Terry Francona, is he a Hall of Famer? Probably, maybe.
Yeah, why wouldn't he be?
X-Rays, Carl Crawford. Yeah, Crawford missing that outfield catch, kind of was everything for you guys. He just didn't work out in Boston. It was crazy. Joe Kelly warming up in the Dodgers bullpen. It makes
Former Cardinal legend.
it makes too much sense. That's perfect.
Who else is going to pitch in this game?
If we go to extras, he might.
Oh, God, don't tell me that. Imagine he gets the win. I'd throw up.
Both of us are off tomorrow. This live's going as long as the game is.
Oh, yeah, we live out here.
Papelbon's expression. Yeah. I mean, honestly, game 162, like that whole night, has to be one of my favorite baseball moments, like of all time. It's just a moment of like a night of just beautiful chaos.
How do you not hit that?
Definitely.
Nah, Joe Kelly, not a Red Sox legend. Get that out of here.
Yeah.
Red Sox been a team too long. Joe Kelly, Cardinal legend, though.
Michael Walker.
Oh, Cardinal, a legend.
Joe Kelly Fight Club. There you go.
Now I'll take that. Amir Garrett should be in there.
He probably is a member there.
Yeah, probably vice president.
I could see that. That makes
Joe
sense.
Kelly and Amir Garrett walk into a bar. No survivors. I bet they're very angry drunks, which is a weird statement.
Oh. They lit me up that night. Also resulted in extensive extraction of adult beverage from my carpet. That's fair. I was what? What year was that? 2011?
163 or
Or-
162?
2012? 2011? Johnny, I'm sure you could tell me. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I was young, obviously. I didn't have any adult beverage, but as a Yankee fan, it was weird. But I don't remember myself like that night or anything. But looking back, it has to be one of my favorites. Goldschmidt has a hole in his pants
Oh, I love Hole.
and his knee. 86 pitches. Yeah, this might be Scherzer's last inning.
Steal, please. I want him to snag second so bad.
He did it once. Can he do it again?
I need him to go on this pitch.
Oh, 2013. Yeah, it was off by a year or two. But either way, crazy night. No doubt. I think Scherzer knows what you're thinking.
I hope he does.
Stolen base in the first inning at 30 steals this year. Cardinals has
Yeah, I mean, no matter what team that happened to, you have to like appreciate the moment, just because it all fell into place so perfectly.
Oh yeah, it was huge.
chance of a double play where Seager was playing.
Nice hole between first and second. Let's just poke that out there.
See what he has in mind here. 2-2 the count.
And he's pitching away. Just poke it where the ball is.
Working that
Or take
count.
it. Let's draw a walk. We could do that.
That has been the theme for both pitchers, hasn't it?
Tyler O'Neill.
Bro Neal. The
7
lightning card.
Yeah,
September's lightning card. Isn't that fun?
maybe.
His vision. He's swinging blind up there damn near.
But if he touches it, it's gone.
Oh. Turn me up.
Ball 4. Cardinals are in business here.
Does Joe Kelly come in now?
Uh,
Dave doesn't look like he's moving.
I mean, if I'm Dave, I think the Yankees took out Cole in a similar situation to this. Like, they didn't let it get loaded. But
It doesn't
It's
look
not-
like Dave's moving.
it's Max Scherzer, you know. You gotta
Yeah,
put
but you
some-
had Garrett Cole.
honestly, two different pitchers. I shouldn't have to say that. Like, it shouldn't. Cole shouldn't have disappointed where I shouldn't say that, but I trust Scherzer more. I mean, even what Scherzer's doing now, all the walks, I still trust Scherzer now more because Scherzer's not like leaving meatballs or anything.
No, he's honestly when he's on, he's putting in a good
Yeah, like walks are one thing, but he's, you know,
He's
not
honestly throwing pitches that are easy
yeah,
to chase too.
he's not throwing anything stupid
We're
like
just
that
being pretty disciplined.
where a mistake would be made. That's poor discipline.
Yeah,
You know.
that's Tyler O'Neill at his finest right there.
Yeah,
Swinging blind.
you gotta honestly. I might take to like a strike. You know, you see, this is a lot of walks for Scherzer, like for a Scherzer kind of game. So yeah, you gotta take.
Scherzer with 4 walks in this game.
I need one of these pass balls again.
As a member of the Dodgers.
He threw that same pitch to O'Neill earlier, and that same thing happened. He swung right through it.
That's the pitch he
I mean, that's a pitch that he can potentially drive, but he's swinging through it.
change at this point.
This is O'Neill's never the guy I want up in a high leverage situation.
That single, Goldschmidt walks.
Well, he's your 3-hitter, so
I know, but
Here's an 0-2, never mind. Scherzer a little inside move.
he's a great hitter. Don't get me wrong. I love the kid, but he's eager. If he had a little bit more discipline, I'd be so. If Tyler O'Neill could like cut his K rate down by like, I don't know, 15%, I'd be so happy.
discipline. Luckily, there's no outs, so even if he strikes out, it's not the end of the world. For a double
See,
play,
that's a great eye, especially on 0-2. You know, that's an amazing pitch. You got it. A lot of those, that's going to look like a strike, and that tails away late. I'm thoroughly shocked he didn't swing at that.
yeah. I mean, we'll see here. He goes fastball.
Probably inside, maybe.
Nailed it. Tailing, yeah, that was probably like a 2-seamer tailing in.
Sure, that feels good on the old hands.
Yeah, that's one of those vibrators. Or
Yeah, I need that.
yeah, you know, if you've ever held a bat and been jammed, you know what I mean.
Yeah, we all got it.
God damn it. Yeah.
At least most of us did, you know.
Oh, yeah.
34 homers as well. 2 men are on, ready for a 1-2, and a swing.
Don't like that at all.
I wish I knew how fast that was, but TBS doesn't care to show. But yeah, you know, good pitch. Blew it right by him. What are you going to do? You can hit it, but
Scherzer to get that first one in the books.
Scherzer's terrifying. The man just grunts the whole time.
yeah, but that looks like it's going to be it for him.
Dodger dugout is Dave Roberts.
Scherzer's not happy about that.
Scherzer shakes his hand, and Scherzer's out. Boy, this is a move here that is going to be
If you would have told me the Cardinals were going to get Scherzer out of this game before 5, I would have told you this game was being a lot different than a 1-1 game.
Made him work. 94 pitches in 4 1/3. Joe Kelly is a guy that can probably go a couple innings though if he needs to. So, you're gonna want to. If you're the Cardinals, you're gonna want to score this inning. I think this situation you have here, you have the heart of your order now. Your 4 hitters up. Arenado, right? Is he batting 4th? Yeah. So you're gonna want to take advantage of this. It's gonna be a big missed opportunity, and honestly could be something you look back after a loss and see that this inning was a turning point if you don't score here.
Arenado's only faced Joe Kelly 4 times, 2 for 4.
That's good stuff. I mean, anything can happen here.
2 for 4, no Ks, no walks.
I'll take those. That's there, yeah.
Scherzer staring at the runner on second. Pre-delivery is a death stare. Yeah, it really is. I mean, Scherzer in general has got a death stare. It's the eyes.
Oh, it's all in the eyes. Absolutely.
How many other people in sports history can you think of with 2 different colored eyes?
I mean, I'm sure there's ones out there, just like Scherzer's known for it. So, but I know there's others out there. There has to be.
Other than Stanton and Judge.
You're watching the 2020.
Where are the great players on the Yankees for a $207 million payroll? Positionally, where are the great players? Correct me if I'm wrong, Don. Am I missing somebody? Who's the guy that you got to have back?
4 1/3 with 3 hits. He had 4 Ks and 3 walks. That's tough.
How do we trade him? Even if we have to eat some salad. Now do you want to trade him? Now might be the time you actually can trade him.
Yeah, Joe Kelly been really good this season.
See that when this guy's healthy, he's a beast. But do you want to? Because this
Michael K is very different from broadcast to his radio show. He was going off.
Dave Roberts just kind of taking it all in. Sometimes it helps to be a good listener.
Starting 9 on Twitter just tweeted Kevin Cash approved.
Post-game,
I guess
Kevin Cash was?
Kevin Cash approves, and it's. I guess that implies, taking your starter out like this. I don't know. I mean, Scherzer's control wasn't the best.
He was at 90-some pitches. I mean, I don't think it's the worst decision.
I don't think you can compare. And I think Snell had a lead of at least 1 run when he got taken out. So it was like 2-1 or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is a little different. Joe Kelly now has to try to force a. Oh,
That hasn't been a strike all game. Wow. Joe.
Come on, Joe.
Come on, Joe. Do better.
Not sure there are a lot of teams. Maybe the Dodgers are the only team that would take Max Scherzer out of a game in a spot like this.
Just outside.
Oh, but that was basically the same pitch.
Yeah, Johnny, I agree. The Snell move was like way bolder.
The Snell move was purely analytical.
Yeah,
it was like that third time through the lineup, it gets this bad, whatever the hell. Take out your ace who's only given up 2 hits all game. Like at least Scherzer's control is not there. You know?
Yeah.
Nato, need you to swing the bat, guy.
Although my only disappointment was with Anderson. It's weird because Anderson, if I'm not mistaken, had a very good.
Look at that shit.
very good regular season in 2020 and then struggled in the playoffs. I don't know if that's a common thing for Nick Anderson, but that's what was most surprising to me, at least. Oh, well, that could have been worse. Good by Edmund to back up. Because if he doesn't slow down, that could have been double play.
I don't like this. Eh.
Yeah, I mean 2 outs now. I mean I like their odds of getting out of it.
Dylan Carlson.
All of a sudden, it's the rookie. Oh, good.
Joe West was not helping Nato out in that at bat at all, though.
No, he wasn't.
That outside, I don't know what it is about that outside corner, but Joe West likes to add an additional 4 or 5 inches to it.
No.
Come on, Carlson. Need you big right here. Like I said, X factor right here. Need a hit bad.
Pitchers that have had closing opportunities, guys like Corey Knebel and Kelly.
Kenley's no longer the closer, is he?
I mean, I think he is. I don't know who else would be closing the games for them.
I thought he was having a hardcore struggle bus at some point in this season. I don't know. I could be tripping.
I don't know. Every time I look at him, he's struggling, but I don't know. He's still their closer, I think, somehow. Henderson was overworked. Yeah, Chad Green gets like that on the Yankees a lot. They overwork him, and they just wind up teeing off on him. Cash heavily analytical. Yeah, we know that. Anderson, I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on work rate, how much you'll trust him. But
I mean, you can argue that people are overworked. I mean, Anderson was having a stellar year, though.
Cardinals 0 for 7 with runners in scoring position tonight.
You don't like those numbers, do you?
No. Also, Adam Page was the Joker, and he's back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, he was gone on paternity leave in the middle of his storyline with kind of with Kenny. But he's back.
2-0, you got to sit here. Just let it go by you. Don't care what it is. Especially with getting mid-game, you need an extra run. Just look at the pitch. Don't care what it is. Good. Advance. Yes. Good job, Goldie.
Take advantage.
Good job, Goldie. Big if true. I'm hoping Kittredge has received better care to prevent the overwork. He has been exposed to the same possibility. I mean, yeah, they've been using Kittredge quite a bit. I mean, the Rays, they just use their bullpen a lot. I mean, maybe not much anymore. I know that the opener was always a big thing.
Nah, they still use the opener. Because Michael Wacha doesn't go deep into games, and
neither does Yarbrough.
Yarbrough's become like a bulk guy. I mean, they might have Drew Rasmussen start games. They're supposed to have him possibly start.
I can't believe McClanahan, Baz, Rasmussen is 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, like that's just kind of it's just
wow.
Gross. I mean,
I don't know why, but I really love that Carlson had a green light there.
It was a pitch to hit. I mean,
I just like that he was willing to pull it.
Well, because a walk doesn't get the run in,
right?
So you're gonna want a single here to get that in, or some shenanigans happen.
I think this is bases loaded. The pitch hasn't happened yet, but I think this is ball 4. Let's get Yachty up here.
But do you trust Yachty in a situation like that?
I don't know if I trust Carlson in a situation like this.
No.
Oh my God! It was so ball 4.
Well, they said he held up. What? So West said he went, and then they still appealed, I guess, because they showed the third base umpire, and he said this. I don't know. I don't know if that's him holding up.
I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna be sick.
They put Wacha in to run for Zunino. No, I did not see that. That's
a power move.
I don't know if did it result in anything, or was it just like for the hell of it? And Carlson calls time.
That reminds me of when we used to, at one point in a game last year, the Cardinals had Yachty on second, and we pulled him and put in Jack Flaherty.
Hmm.
And Jack Flaherty was the final out. He got picked off at second.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah,
Wow. Yeah,
that one
that's
hurt. But he
I
also
think-
was the game-winning run in extra innings one time, so I wasn't too hurt, but it kind of sucked.
oh.
Oh
That was a good pitch to hit.
my God, with that hack too.
Pitchers have to, just stick to the mound. They mess other things up.
Carlson was going for the freaking. He was trying to send that back to St. Louis. I don't need anything crazy, Carlson. Just poke it. I just need it to get down.
Hey, Scott Baker's here. What's up, Scott?
Scotty B.
They
You're a
wanted
game-winning
that
run.
Matt to nothing because the batter struck out. Well, it's worth a shot. Ooh. It's a good pitch.
Yeah, great pitch.
Shit.
That's fine.
Only so much you can do with that.
You're a game-winning run. You're my game-winning run, Scotty B. Oh my God.
I can't believe it's only the 5th. This game's going long.
Yeah, we've been in here for 2 hours and 15 minutes and only 4.5 through.
Oh, it's gonna be a long night.
Yesterday, your stream was 3 hours and 30 minutes, so we're in for the long haul, baby.
Yeah, we're gonna pass that. Yeah, Joe Kelly's strut is fun. It's I was almost gonna compare it to Trevor Bauer when he did the K strut, but
I'm trying to lay right here and take a nap during these innings. Wake me up when we have the lead.
who knows? You might not have the lead.
I don't like when you say that,
Hey.
but I also don't blame you for saying that.
You never know. It's baseball.
Should I just grab a beer?
1 beer? 2 beers?
3 beers. Bauer's doing that McGregor strut all the way to a court case. He's doing it all the way into 5 to 10.
There you go.
I bet that looks really good on the opposite side of a jail cell. Braves game Sunday was 2 hours and 26 minutes. I would pray.
That'd be nice.
What was the final score? Freaking 1-0? Had to be, right? Was that the game you went to, Scott? The one that you were live at in Atlanta? Or did you go Saturday? I think you went Saturday because you went the same day as the Tech game. And by the way, Scott, if you're still here, what did you think of Bobby Dodd? I think you said that was your first time at Bobby Dodd Stadium. I know I've been there. I know I got to go there for Bulls Radio. What did you think of Bobby Dodd?
Bobby Dodd.
Bobby Dodd Stadium? Diana. Baseball's bad. 5-0? What does that mean? Now does Joe Kelly bat?
Yeah, if you want him to go multiple innings, I guess, yeah.
I don't know. I think that was just like a weird place to pull him. Just because of the spot in the lineup. I mean, I understand the point of getting Scherzer out of there. He wasn't looking great. But they just said it looks like a pinch hitter's next. So Joe Kelly's day might be done.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm seeing, what is that? McKinstry?
Yeah.
I was there Saturday and Sunday. Oh, look at you, Scotty B. having a grand old time down there in the A, hot Atlanta.
Roster 16 and 10 is the
And at the Georgia Tech game Saturday, the Tech game was pretty cool, and the stadium atmosphere was cool. Pitt was really good. Yeah, no, Pitt definitely ran away with that game. It was kind of like a stomp fest. I love Georgia Tech. I thought it was a beautiful stadium. Bobby Dodd looks great. I mean, the backdrop's absolutely ridiculous. Bruised R. Gatterall, huh?
Oh, the flamethrower. Heavy.
I mean, we haven't been able to catch up with Scherzer. Why not go heavier, you know?
Yeah, I don't hate that.
You know what's crazy, though? I mean, if we go from Wainwright to like a goodbye,
A little bit of heat. Oh,
dude, you can't even catch up to 88. Sit down.
oh man, still got it.
Well, this is supposed to be a cutter inside and just back out over the middle of the plate, but up enough get past the bat.
But no, I really liked Bobby Dodd. I thought it was a really cool situation. Whenever I win, it was their home opener, so they were doing the whiteout. The whiteout was dope. I mean, any stadium that has anything cool like that, you got to think going to South Florida, you don't exactly understand who the hell is Luke Raley?
Luke Raley. I don't know, but he's one Dodgers player that hasn't produced this year.
This
What
asshole's going to go deep in.
Yeah, what better time than right now?
This man's putting it over the moon. I'm calling it. Oh my God, I hate it. I hate it here already. Anyway, no, I mean, being at USF, you don't exactly know what it's like to be, cultured when it comes to college football. So, it's cool to see a stadium with a tradition and like fans. And Bobby Dodd was like packed out. They were doing the whiteout. It was a good game too. 14-10 final score, I think.
And a stadium that belongs to us.
And they have a badass, like, at least from the press box where we were at, they had a badass backdrop of like Atlanta. A lot of big buildings out there. They're in the middle of like downtown Atlanta. So it's a cool little spot. Bobby Dodd's a cool place.
Over the moon, he says.
He is. He's going deep over the moon.
Yeah, what does that mean? I don't know what that means for us.
And then the organ player plays a song from Star Wars. Yeah, exactly.
Perfect.
Because he's going over the moon. He's going to the galaxy.
It's all coming together.
God, love the Mets.
Let's go Mets, baby.
What do you think they're doing right now? Oh, or maybe he's just sitting back the hell down. I don't know.
A little
Maybe
bit of
it's
heat.
just me. Oh, oh, damn! I didn't know that. You hear that?
I did not.
Since giving up the homer to Turner, Wainwright has struck out 4 of the last 5.
Yeah, I mean, shit, he's hot right now. Top of the order, though, so we'll see.
Might have something to do with outfield positioning, maybe. Mookie Betts buckles his knees. Big sweeper in for a strike. Wainwright looks like he's getting stronger. Just hit the top of the strike zone with that curve. And the 0-1 on the ground. Big bouncer.
Oh, come on, Nato.
As good as it gets.
God, I love that. Great inning, Waino. Great inning.
We go to the 6th.
To the 6th.
Need more offense.
1-1 game.
Hey, how long this game's going? I'll take one. I'll take 1-1 for a little bit. If the Cardinals just want to poke in a run real quick, we call this 2-1. We all go home happy.
I mean, I'm gonna go home happy no matter what because I got to spend this great time with you and everybody here. But
Hey.
hey, hopefully, you leave happy.
As long as everybody has fun, I'm having a great time.
Yeah, I'm having fun. I mean, I'm tired. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I'm having.
Shout out to Scotty B with the same exact setup I have: the TBS on half the screen and StreamYard on half the screen. Scotty B, you're just like me. What's up with that Xbox, my guy? Go PlayStation. Come on.
Come on.
At this rate, I'll be watching highlights tomorrow. Come on, man. You got to stay up.
Now he has to work tomorrow. He works like every day.
What does he know about work?
Oh,
I always want to be like you, Scotty B. I've been begging to be like you for years now. This is a whole entire Bulls Radio like family because Scotty B was my like you were to me what I was to Scott.
we need Kevin in here, dude.
No, we don't.
Come on. Kevin's great.
I would do anything to not have Kevin in here. Unless Kevin's listening, then hi, Kevin. How you
Yeah,
doing?
this is public. What are you doing?
And I pretty much game on the PC now. Okay, that's fine.
Did you know Scott drives a Audi or an Audi, whatever?
And I drive an Innie.
Yeah.
I have an Innie. He has an Audi. Yeah.
Audi, I don't know how you pronounce it.
Good. Classic. No, no, I did not know that. I feel like I may have. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Scott and I never rode together or did anything like that. I mean, we just happened to end up at the same place at the same time all the time.
Yeah, he was showing it to me last week. It's in pretty good shape.
Scotty B sent me this.
Matt definitely has an Audi.
Matt definitely has an Audi. You got an Audi belly button.
I don't, and that's
You weirdo.
it's such an uncomfortable conversation. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just very weird.
Who doesn't love a good Audi?
No.
Ooh. If you would have told me after 6 innings this game was 1 run and 3 hits apiece, I probably would have believed you, honestly.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, am I shocked about lack of offense? I don't know. I don't know. I thought there was going to be a bit more of this game, but
I would have thought more. I wouldn't have thought anything above like 3-3 at this time.
yeah, if that's it for Wainwright though, which it might be, that's a great start, honestly.
Yachty, I don't like that.
Yeah, there's Alex Reyes.
Yeah, I mean, just like I predicted, get him through 5 or get him through 6, and then bring in Reyes.
Yeah,
It's exactly what I thought would happen. I mean, and it's a nice change of speed. You're going from like 88 to like 98.
You're right. Yeah.
Wants to stay in just like Scherzer did. Bat is close, batting gloves on.
Wainwright's batting gloves are on.
Just in case Mike Schilt wants to peek over there.
Interesting. Bold. If he hits, that's bold.
Certainly doesn't.
Bold if true.
One away, here is Sosa. Interesting for Los Angeles.
Another one. Wow.
Only a 7th inning guy.
Are they just gonna like bury the bullpen in this game?
That's a jam shot.
I mean,
Whatever works, I guess.
yeah. I mean, as long as honestly the goal is just to win this game, and you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
I mean, Gratterall's gonna get out of this inning in like 6 pitches, so what's it matter?
I mean, I wouldn't though for how hard Gratterall throws. I wouldn't throw more than an inning anyway.
His ERA's been a little wonky this season.
Wainwright in the on deck circle. It's interesting.
That's hot. There's absolutely no way he comes out.
Bader's hair is fantastic.
But Schilt might be doing. Oh yeah, it's classic.
Oh,
What are we owing? I don't like this. Oh,
and he got him. Oh,
that's why we're owing.
yeah, tough.
Wow, they're gonna let Waino hit.
Into a double play, maybe.
It's 2 outs.
Oh, well then there you go. Oh, I didn't even update the banner. Look at me. How unprofessional.
I was going to say, Mike Schilt, what does this tell you that he's running Wainwright back out there? It's interesting. If Bader were on second base, he might hit for him.
This is really interesting. I'm not gonna lie.
Bader at first.
I just don't see how Wainwright could have an impact against someone like Gratterall. See, I mean that's.
I think what this is something that Schilt's done a couple times, especially throughout this streak. I mean, that is what it is. Wainwright grounds out. But I think what this is, Schilt's done it a couple times throughout this streak to where if there's 2 outs, he will not pinch hit for the pitcher. Because typically your bat that's coming off of the bench is typically cold. So, you don't want to. Obviously, a relief pitcher who never gets ABs, like he'll typically get pinch hit for. But their starting pitcher, like we typically just put them out there anyway, because if we can get another inning out of Adam, that's huge, or at least even another out. If we can save some pitching, but also like the odds of somebody coming in completely cold and facing somebody like Brusdar Gratterall. Probably, with how hard he's throwing, you're probably going to be behind everything. I mean, you're going to get a similar outcome. So I don't know. I think that's like his big analytical discovery or whatever. So
I guess, but it was a 1-pitch ground out for Wainwright. It was kind of a waste of.
Oh, you're not wrong. It doesn't seem right, but I don't know. If Wainwright comes out and has a good inning, then I mean, it doesn't look horrible.
If it works, it works. What was the name of that guy? I don't know. Charlie.
To take the pitch, Roger Dorn.
The guy that plans to take a pitch. I've never seen Major League. So.
That's Major League 2. Major League 2. It's they bring him in to pinch hit, and all he does is come in to get hit by the pitch, and it's Roger Dorn. Yeah.
All I know is the Dodgers should have started Wedman from Little Big League. Yeah, that's one of my favorite baseball movies. That, Benchwarmers. What else do I like? Sandlot, of course. Everyone's Hero, I really like, animated.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Based on the Yankees. I've had it on DVD for years. It's got a good voice cast. Raven Simone, Rob Reiner.
I need Rob Rigger.
There's others in there. I can't remember off the top of my head. But that's a fun one. I don't know if I said Benchwarmers already, but
you did, yeah.
Yeah, hilarious. I've never seen Rookie of the Year.
Rookie of the Year is all right.
I need to see Rookie of the Year. I need to see Major League. I like Bull Durham. I've only seen that once, but I remember it being pretty good.
Bull Durham's a classic.
Mr. 3000. Mr. 3000 is decent. What's the one with Pryor?
Pryor.
Not Pryor. Yeah, not Pryor. Tom Selleck. Sorry. There is a movie with Richard Pryor that's a baseball movie. I can't remember what it's called. Something about millions. But there's one with Tom Selleck where he goes and I think he was on the Yankees and they ship him off to Japan. Was that Mr. 3? No, Mr. 3000 was Bernie Mac, right?
Yeah.
There's something similar with Tom Selleck. Moneyball's good. Moneyball's one of my favorites. Rowan Gardner's Arm. Oh, Rowan Gardner's in Rookie of the Year, right? Field of Dreams is decent. I gotta find out what that movie is with Tom Selleck though. I could have sworn it was something about 3000. I'll look it up. I mean, this is what technology's for, right?
You'd think.
Oh, Mr. Baseball. There's Mr. 3000 with Bernie Mac, and then Mr. Baseball with Tom Selleck.
Let's see what Waino can do here. 2, 3, 4 to bring out Wainwright again. Only 83 pitches, so it's not crazy.
Yeah, I guess it's not insane. And the goal was to go 6. Just out of play.
Stay in, please.
That's an interesting setup they have there with basically like little tables in that kind of seating like that far down. It's interesting.
It's kind of like the Hard Rock area out in the Trop, the left field area by the low porch.
Yeah, but the fact that it's down there that on
close,
the lines is interesting.
At least there, it's in foul. I mean, it's in foul territory, but it's like in the outfield,
Yeah,
that's like right along the dugout.
It's very interesting setup. But if any of you, for the love of the game,
For the Love of the Game is a great movie.
I can't remember if I've seen that one. Bad News Bears I like, but I like Billy Bob Thornton's the 2005 rendition, not the original. The original is kind of boring. Billy Bob Thornton's funny.
For the Love of the Game and Trouble with the Curve, those are two of my favorites.
Never seen Trouble with the Curve. I've never seen what's the other one? Summer Fever or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. These are just ones I know they played on like MLB Network a lot.
See, there was Luis Garcia warming up. I thought he would be the guy after Reyes.
Yeah, that would make sense.
I thought it'd be Reyes, Garcia, Gallegos if it came down to a save situation.
Oh, there you go. That's why you shift.
We'll take those. Good job, Sosa. Make up for it. That's what we love to
Yeah.
see.
If anyone likes hockey, Tuesday night Lightning home opener. Me and our hockey correspondent, also named Matt McGovern, will be doing a watch along for that. So tune in for that.
Hey, and we have the goal horn.
And we have the goal horn if anything happens. So that's Tuesday night, 7:30, something like that. Bolts home opener. They'll raise the banner. So check that out if you have any interest in hockey.
Now, is there any other baseball movies? Sports? Plenty of sports movies. I'm trying to think baseball wise. I mean, we went through a ton of them.
Have you ever seen The Natural?
I have not seen The Natural. I
haven't seen that. Oh, 42. No one's mentioned 42.
Great movie.
Great movie. I've never seen The Natural though.
Definitely need to see The Natural. You say you haven't seen Bill Durham, or you have?
I saw it once and I liked it.
Okay, good.
$1 Million Arm I haven't seen.
That movie's all right.
Fever Pitch is what I was thinking of.
God, kill me.
61 is like I think documentary.
League of Their Own. Oh yeah.
League of Their Own.
League, Scott. Classic.
Rip Chadwick. Goat.
Chadwick.
Disney's The Rookie. I haven't seen that.
But that pitch has been a strike all day, Joe.
Summer Catch. That's also what I was thinking of. Little Big League, great. Bull Durham, great. Mr. Baseball, solid. Cobb. I haven't seen Cobb. Cobb seems kind of interesting to me. The Babe. Yeah. With Tommy Lee Jones.
I haven't seen that.
The Babe with John Goodman playing the Babe. That's probably good.
That's a good fit, huh?
I can see that, yeah. I'm a big John Goodman fan. So he does good stuff. What was that movie about? Oh, 9 Men Out or something like that? 8 Men Out, something like that. I have not seen that, but I do know what you're talking about.
I wonder if this is gonna. I wonder if we pull Wainwright for Turner.
What? Oh,
for Justin Turner.
Oh, yeah.
No matter what happens with Trey here, I wonder if we pull him for Justin. He's at 93, going into 94.
Oh, pull Wainwright for Justin. Yeah. If Turner gets on, maybe, but not if he gets Trey Turner out. In my opinion.
Oh. That's trouble. That's safe, yeah.
Yeah, he's too quick for that. That's a tough play. Oh, Soto's wearing a Trey Turner jersey. I like that. What are you going to do? I mean, it's basically like a bunt single.
Yeah, basically. It's just unfortunate because I know that's like one of the only guys in the lineup that can make that.
Yeah, and now Justin Turner's up, so it's tough.
Yeah, which doesn't feel great.
Yeah.
Hey. I like this. I like that Molina's going out there. This is a good time to do it.
Got to roll two here.
I'm just glad Trey's out of the division. Yeah, I'm sure you are.
Right. Love, yeah, I love it. You gotta admire the confidence. I mean, Wainwright's done everything to earn staying in.
Honestly, this season, the way he's pitched, we gave him the extendo. We go down with Wainwright.
Basically, yeah.
It's up to Wainwright. We go up or we go down with Wainwright. I'm. No, we don't.
Wow. Very interesting.
Wow. Luis, okay. I mean, we're going with Luis. Hard throwing sinker baller. You'd like to think it's the double play. That's definitely the play, but man, really? Okay.
I guess it's the safer bet, giving Justin Turner something he hasn't seen yet tonight. But I don't know. I mean, you brought
Yeah,
Wainwright
I'm kind
back.
of with Katana here. I think it's probably the smarter play.
I mean, Wainwright got your guys' respect. I mean, you signed him to a 1-year deal, double his money. He can't really be upset, and there's no question that he's respected. So,
Everybody knows who he is, you know.
Yeah.
Playing in the backyard, we play pretty much every day. So we always been at it. It's gonna be cool seeing him out there every day. It's all love. That's my brother. Grew up together. It's probably the most competitive basketball game in the backyard. I used to scramble all around the concrete. It's still blood. They've been playing basketball his whole life. He's killing me his whole life.
Oh, man. All right. Well, hey, after both starters get out 1-1 game, Turner connecting on another pitch is a bigger concern. Take no chances. MMPH. Oh well, tough pill. Yeah. I mean, this is one of those games where you're looking at it and both teams struggling to hit. You know, so the one guy who managed to get a hit off of the guy, I don't hate that Garcia's coming in. You can tell that Wainwright definitely wasn't happy about being pulled, and you know, obviously, if he gets out of the inning, he's going to be able to go down a little bit better. It seems like at least what they're showing on TBS here, Shilton Wainwright, you know, they're all right. You know, it is what it is. I'm sure. At the end of the day, Wainwright's 40 years old and been doing this. You know, I'm sure he's fine with it. You know. And Luis Garcia, he's been a guy who down the stretch has been pretty consistent for us. He's been a very hard thrower, a great sinker with some nice off-speed stuff, but very heavy, powerful sinker. This is a good. I like this play. I like this play. And the change of speeds is so crazy. It's going to be like a 10-mile-per-hour difference. I mean, TBS wouldn't let you know, but trust me when I say that sinker of Garcia's at least got 8 miles an hour on the fastball of Wainwright. Luis Garcia, long-time Wilkes Barre Scranton guy.
That's right. He was our
long-time AAA closer.
Yeah. Crazy how that works out. Ooh.
That was just closer because of the frame. I mean, it was a good frame by Yachty, but that was coming in high and tight.
Yeah. Yeah.
Garcia's action looks like enough to split wood. Yeah, dude, that sinker is ridiculous. That sinker's got so much life.
Cardinals set up defensively for a double play. Long pause, Garcia steps off. It looked like Trey Turner had a little lead going. Except for guys take a lot longer to deliver the ball to the plate. Maybe the rest did Garcia well. Scored on in 4 of his last 8 appearances.
I don't like the way that sounds. Garcia being scored upon in 4 of his last 8 appearances.
1-1 game. 2-1 pitch.
We got to bring that down, kid. Even though he's not a kid, he's like 34. Like double my age almost.
Luis Garcia had it out in his contract with the Yankees. He was pitching in AAA. He was dominating in AAA. Signed with the Cardinals. Got released by the Yankees on the 6th of July. His first game with the Cardinals as a 19.
Oh, no.
No, he got it under it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Tyler.
All right. Well done.
Big pitch, big out for Luis Garcia.
That's huge.
Let's see if he
Needed that big. Needed that big. 2-seam fastball coming inside, tails in. Impressive by Justin Turner to even get a bat on it, though. That's a really high and in pitch, and to be able to open up your hips and actually drive that a little bit, that's a really good swing on that.
Yeah, he got the hands in pretty quick.
That man's last name is Nur. Half of his name is hidden by pine tar. That is Justin Nur. Yeah, the flyout probably does make that pill a little bit easier to swallow. Can imagine. You know, especially whenever the whole crowd gets all stupid hype because they all thought it was going to get down, or everybody thought it was a great swing, and then just seeing it go right to Tyler O'Neill. I mean, that definitely it makes it even easier. You got to get out of the inning. I mean, veteran, not, it doesn't matter. You got to get out of the inning.
Calms the nerves a bit for sure.
100%. Beautiful pitch. Good stuff. 0-2. Love it.
I like that spot.
I'm telling you, man, this Garcia guy, I don't know why it's taken him so long to really put things together. They said he had a lot of control issues whenever he was had a lot of issues trying to find like his spot, but I mean, he's found himself a role, and I don't know if he's under contract or not. But if he's not, he could find his way of getting a year or 2 deal. Don't know what the hell that was. That was an interesting pickoff move, but
just keep him close. 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. So
I don't know if JT hasn't been nicknamed Teen Wolf yet, or has he? I have not heard that nickname.
Neither have I.
But I don't hate it.
It's
Good stuff, man.
Yeah.
You're right over there, Matt. You awake?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a monster from the fridge. I have an assignment to do after this game too, so.
You know how entertaining the National League wildcard game is when Matt's doing a watch along and doing homework during it.
I have to write a public records request. So.
I remember that assignment. That was horrible.
Like, it shouldn't be that hard if I just follow a certain template, but I have to find something that needs a request,
Maybe I just didn't care about that class.
I don't know. It's hard to care about. It's very boring.
Yeah.
And it pertains nothing to like my career or anything like that. It's a required course. So yeah, I'll power through. I don't hate that pitch.
That's a beautiful pitch. I don't know why. Will Smith's having a good AB here.
Yeah.
Those last 2 pitches were both very similar. They've both been very good pitches.
Big spot.
Need Garcia to calm down. Deep breath.
Sinkers and sliders out here.
That's all he throws.
Yeah. Gonna get the job done. Yeah, that would be my earlier assessment. I don't know what good sportsmanship he displayed. I remember they won the World Series and he got COVID mid-game, so he had to leave. If that's
Justin Turner.
Yeah, I don't know if that's sportsmanship or not, but it's COVID. He was like celebrating with the teams after though. I remember that. Head down, gets to work. Yeah, he's a quiet guy.
I didn't think the Dodgers were going to re-sign him last year. I really didn't.
I mean, all signs point to them. Like that's the right move, but yeah, it took them a little bit longer than I thought it would to make a decision on that. But
I was so convinced he was going to be a Brave.
that would have made sense. Good pitch.
Really good stuff.
I mean, Brave would have made sense. Met would have made sense. Yeah, I mean, there were options. Plenty of teams that were in need.
Hey, before Arenado, Cardinal would have made sense.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Oh, God.
This year, 306 batter. The runners in scoring position. At OPS, fourth best in baseball.
Oh, my goodness.
Slugging percentage.
I like to put my head down and just get to work. Justin Turner, just like me.
That's his runner at second base, Trey Turner. That's a go-ahead run.
I don't want that.
Ball on the strike. I told you earlier, the Cardinal outfielders, they've racked up a ton of assists. They all have excellent arms. They're all very fast. And where that pays off is when they're charging balls.
Tyler O'Neill's got the tight pants.
Yeah, he does. He
I'll be
rocks like
rocking with
skinny
that.
jeans. It's hilarious.
I love that. That's like Robbie. You ever seen Robbie Ray?
Robbie Ray wears tight pants.
His pants are tight as fuck. Like he's. Like
I've always noticed that about Tyler O'Neill, and I always thought it was hilarious.
Like he's going full wedgie back there.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Fire.
Love a wedgie.
All right, let's get a ground out here or something. Oh, okay.
Well, that's not gonna do it.
No, he's losing them.
Yeah, this is part of that whole control thing. He has a problem doing. Hey,
Yeah.
that guy is.
Magic Johnson put his jacket on.
Yeah, he put a little something. Oh yeah, Magic doesn't just stand up for anything. Is looking very eager. Yeah, he better knock it the hell off.
I think that was sarcasm because he was just standing there like blank face.
Yeah, he's happy to be there.
Yeah, clearly.
The exterior looks pretty cool, but you gotta imagine the churn is on inside. Maddox going through the next plans for the Cardinals.
Who's gonna start getting loose?
That's McFarland walking around.
Nice. Need a strike here. Wow, he swung. Are you serious?
Come on, make the play. Oh my God, Goldie, I love you.
Handled like a professional. Paul Goldschmidt.
Woo!
Finally the 7th. 3 hours in.
Trey Turner was flying around the bags from second.
I'm going to get my drinks.
Okay. They'll entertain the masses.
There you go.
God, this game. This game would give the simpletons a heart attack. I being a simpleton. Phew, there was a lot of pressure around first base on that third out. Yeah, no kidding. Doesn't help that he makes the throw halfway up the line. Just did not look very promising there, but got away with it. We got out of it. Hey, in a one-game situation, it doesn't matter how you look long-term as long as you keep getting the outs. We can assess everything after a win. Let's just do what we got to do to get by, and then we can address all the problems for the NLDS. Ooh. Landon, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream for the first time, my guy. There really isn't much better than October baseball. It's hard to argue.
It's facts. Hi, Landon. Welcome.
Hoping for a score change by end of 7. This guy might be putting his head down at work tomorrow.
Yeah. Luckily, I'm off tomorrow, but I have classes, so I'll just do it in class instead.
I'll call him. We'll sit there and talk the whole time at work. Yeah.
Yeah, you're on the phone half the time. Anyway. Yeah, Johnny doesn't know, but when I was talking to him and Travis earlier, Will was in my AirPod.
Yeah,
Will,
if he has
yeah.
AirPods in, I'm probably in it like half the time.
Yeah, it's well, no, it's mostly music, but yeah, if he's off a couple days, trade me. I can't do your job because I don't know shit about cars.
He just
Johnny,
knows black hats and
yeah, Johnny runs the shop, where they work on the cars. I'm up front. I don't know shit, so that's all you, Johnny.
Final 3 innings means it's time for a cold one, everybody. If anybody wants to join me for the lucky 7th inning beer, feel free to join.
It's 11 o'clock at night, and some people have work tomorrow.
Here it's only 9:56. I don't have a problem.
Sure.
If I hide the label, it's just a Dr. Pepper, right?
I'm a quick study. I don't with certain things maybe, but I don't know about cars. I've worked there almost 7 months now, worked there since March. Yeah, so still don't know shit.
And also watch as this one results. Watch Turner come to the
Wow.
It was an easier play for Molina.
One that's a tough play. Two that's almost identical to how Muncy got injured.
Yeah, really.
3 that could have gone wrong like quick, outside of injury. That could have gotten away.
And Trey Turner was easily scoring if that's not there.
It's 11 o'clock and I'm 16.
That guy's so damn fast. It's 11 o'clock and I'm 16. Landon, you can enjoy a nice carbonated water. How about
Have a monster. Stay up with us.
Yeah, get a little bubbly beverage.
Edmund goes
Hey,
down.
Edmund, don't swing at that. That's horrible.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Oh, 12,000 bottles of a little bit of the bubbly. Sold in 1 week. I know not everybody watching this is 16, so I'm sure somebody can grab a beverage with me.
Johnny's not 16.
I'm sure Amber's still watching. She's not 16.
True.
Amber, if you're still watching, say hi. That way I know you're still here. Otherwise, I'm just talking to avoid. I got a nice cold Coke. That's what we like to hear. We love it for you. Landon, knew you had a lot of things going on. I knew you had I know he had foot surgery. He was caught up in the medicals. How you doing? You doing all right? Hope you're all right.
A little bit of the bubbly.
Little bit of the bubbly.
Oh, you can hear that?
Yeah, I can hear that.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what that was because it was like a meme, but I'm just trying to find the actual clip.
Yeah, she's still hanging in here. Shout out, Amber. The fly on the wall. She's just sitting there, just happy to be here.
Here we go.
It's how late it breaks, which makes it so difficult for hitters. 2-1 to count. China deals
That's a
Ow.
terrible pitch.
by Smith. 3-1 down.
Tight pants, bro, Neil.
Twice in this game.
Just grabbed a drink. Cheers. There you go.
Who grabbed one?
Amber,
Oh, fire.
doing great. Literally the best time for it. I can just watch October baseball, football, and basketball right around the corner. Yeah, great time to have surgery, I'd say.
Hockey, too, though. Hockey starts next week. Don't sleep on hockey.
That man lives in Kentucky. He doesn't know what hockey is.
How do you know Landon?
Landon worked with me on ASAP, and then we all broke away because ASAP stinks.
That's right.
If you're watching this from ASAP, you're a bum.
China deals.
Terrible.
Ground ball out to Seager.
I'm out here just starting holy wars. I'm out here trying to start fist fights. I'm going to break this bottle on somebody virtually here in a minute.
Love fist fights.
Anybody want to wrestle? I'm sleeping during hockey. Don't sleep during hockey. Hockey's so fun. Landon, you know what you need to do? You need to go to a game.
Yeah. That's
You need to take
that's
your
where
new
you fall in
you
love
need,
with it.
you need to take your new driver's license, go on out to Nashville, and go watch yourself a Predator game, and enjoy some hockey.
Get yourself
That
a
ball
license.
moved like crazy. Anyway. Nobody warming up in the Cardinals bullpen as we eclipse a 3-hour game.
Tiring.
We're all just standing there looking at each other. Andrew Miller's like, I wish I didn't suck.
Come on.
I know you're a big Andrew Miller stan.
My sister just texted me that she started crying in the club.
Hey, why is she crying in the club?
What happened to Valverde? He turned like 44 and then retired.
Yeah.
He just got old, really.
Give me a pass this first time. Especially because you made the out.
Apparently she started crying because security took her drink.
Well, yeah, she's like 11.
Yeah, I mean, I thought she was getting a fake. I don't know what's up. I don't know the update on that, but
That's what we should do. We should publicly announce your sister's fake ID to everybody.
Landon, Cincinnati Cyclones, maybe like USHL. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. I hope you enjoy a game though.
Yeah, Scott apparently knows. Scott travels all the time.
Love me some Cyclones. Actually, Cincinnati Cyclones, if I'm not mistaken, and correct me if I'm wrong, Landon and or Scott, whoever knows, don't they play in that arena that's like right next to Great American Ballpark? Because Cincinnati has like this one random arena that's like literally right there, like right behind left field.
ECHL. ECHL makes sense. Yeah, that's the league the Solar Bears are in.
There's like an arena like right behind left field at Great American Ballpark. Yeah, there you go. Was there in 2018 for the Cincy football game, and yes, it's next to Great American. There you go. How was Cincy? I wish I got to go to Cincy. I bet Cincy was awesome. I've been to Cincinnati plenty of times, but I've never been to the University of Cincy.
Wish I got to do any traveling or go anywhere with Bulls.
Yeah, imagine. Imagine if they just didn't get rid of the whole radio department and didn't screw you over.
I got so screwed. Tough.
But that's why you're going to be better than all of them.
Oh, I hope so. Just in the experience.
It snowed. Was the coldest game in USF history. How about that?
It's a fun game to go to.
Synergy and Great American are the same stadium? I believe it.
Yeah, I feel like I know something about that. There's some fact in there.
Cincinnati's a cool little spot because like they only have the Reds and the Bengals. But they have the Cyclones and they're all within like walking distance. Like obviously the Cyclones and the Reds play literally right next to each other, but Paul Brown is like probably a good half a mile down the road, and you can just walk. I mean, it's not a far walk. You can see Paul Brown from Great American if you're standing in the right spot.
Redo the arena and put an NBA team. How many? What's the capacity on that arena? It'd have to be like probably around 15,000, 20,000 for it to be sufficient for an NBA team. Bitter memories.
I don't know what the common attendance is for an NBA team.
Well, most arenas, like Amalie is a good example of a basketball style arena. I know State Farm Arena, which is where the Hawks play. I'm going to a concert there next month. It's similar capacity.
You're going to a concert in Atlanta?
Yeah, me and Haley are going up to see Tornado Pilots because they're not touring in Florida, so we're driving up to see them. But then they're coming for 97X next big thing, so they'll be at the amphitheater in December. So we'll see them twice, but I don't know how big of a set it'll be because it's technically a festival, but not really. It's like 3 people. I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Scotty B just sent me a little Instagram post of the inside of this arena. It's kind of sick.
Yeah, I think he just sent it to me too. Oh, that looks nice, Scott.
Yeah, I didn't know it was that good looking in there. I'm actually impressed that it looks like that nice of an arena.
I mean, you look damn good, Scott. Like that's the highlight of this little.
O'Neal steals second. Hey, here we go.
Ooh, forgot baseball's on still.
Oh yeah, there's a game. Oh, it's super small. That's why I said redo it. Yeah, I mean, it definitely does look like a little bit small, but I mean, it looks like a pretty nice stadium. I mean, for being an ECHL, for being Cincinnati, I mean, Cincinnati doesn't have the greatest reputation of beautiful stadiums by any means. I'm not a big fan of Great American. I don't think it's that great. Paul B it's fine. Nothing crazy about it.
Damn, I mentioned Zarita before. He
Yeah.
won one of our giveaways. He's selling 2 tickets to ALDS game 2. I guess he bought, thinking the Yankees might be there. Friday night, 7:00, section 129.
Dude, pick those up.
Yeah, anyone interested? I'm not going to that shit, but Johnny's a Rays fan. Scott likes
Scott, you
Rays.
still live in Florida. You want to go to
Rays,
the Rays game?
Yeah, Scott likes buying expensive things, so why not?
I like expensive things and Audis.
Apparently. Need Arenado to do something big here. That's not it.
That's not the guy right there.
That's Matt Beatty, baby.
Bottom 7.
Isn't the UF Vandy game on Saturday and not Friday?
Isn't the idea of a UF Vandy game just horrible?
Yeah. I have this thing called work. Dude, it's
What do you even do nowadays?
It's a 7:00 game. You get off. You probably work a 9 to. You definitely work a 9 to 5, Scott. I know you're
Scott's out there selling knives door to door.
Yeah,
Scott, what do you do for a living? I totally don't know.
You door-to-door knife salesman.
You stupid door-to-door knife salesman.
I didn't order a pizza.
I know. But that Parker promo saved me so much on my insurance. Brought you a little something special.
Parker, State Farm offers everyone surprise.
I'm really hoping for that score change. I hate going to bed during. Yeah, me too. I mean, luckily I won't be going to bed, but I would like a score change.
Like this.
Oh.
These recipe cards, which are really easy to follow. I'm gonna make the tacos today. So let's get started.
I wish Buffalo Wild Wings actually looked as good as the food that's in that commercial, but it never does.
Imagine if it didn't cost like $40 for wings.
Right? I work in sales. In sales.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
I work in sales. It's at sales.
See,
Maybe
you
for
say,
sales with a Z.
see, you say you have this thing called work, but you're heading up right after work for a game, a sporting event. That I was asking you about going to like a sporting event. So it's really the same thing. So you have the thing called work. You're going somewhere on Friday right after work. It could have just been the ALDS. I'm not wrong for asking you. Typos, bro.
Past your bedtime. You're like 105. Shout out 8 people sitting here still with us here 3 hours into the stream. You guys are.
Yeah, I love you guys.
I don't know who all's here, but if you haven't
Yeah.
in a while, make yourself known in the comments.
It's Scott, Johnny, Amber,
Landon.
I don't know who the other 4 are though. So hi everybody. Love you.
Yeah. I mean,
Crazy.
hey, if you haven't made yourself known in a while, let us know you're here, man. We love knowing that you guys are here.
Caitlin might quietly be here. Braden might be here. I have no idea.
Maybe Nick's back.
Justin might be here. Yeah, Nick, make it. It's like almost noon, or it is noon for him in Japan. Yeah,
Shout out Japan.
love Japan.
Luis Garcia coming out another inning, huh?
We got an 8:00 class. I don't know if you're staying up for us or for the wild card, but we appreciate it nonetheless.
Hey, I'm just happy you stopped in, Landon. Appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, thank you.
If anything, I mean, we're just happy to have people come by. This is a cool little situation. We didn't exactly know how much of a hit it would be, but it seems to be a thing people enjoy.
I'm enjoying it. McFarland warming. I love how I said this was gonna be a better game than the Yankees Red Sox, but it's somehow found a way to be more boring almost.
It's more boring, but I mean, it's a good game. What you were looking for was a good game, and what you got was a good game.
It's a good game, but there just hasn't been much to like increase your heart rate on. Like there was, the double play, the pass ball, the home run. I think that, and then that's about it. So,
You know
Adam is
what this
here.
is? This is National League Baseball.
Yeah.
You sounded excited.
Adam, I agree. It would be a blessing. It would be fun for the brackets and the
Hey,
future
all
of the
sports
postseason.
fan Adam. Who's Adam?
Probably an all sports fan. All sports is a SAP. No.
Well, they're all sports, all plays. I would think I would know who that is. Hey, if you're Adam, a big red subscribe button. I don't know if you're with us yet, but if you aren't,
Yeah, join the family.
Yeah.
I got a new little thing for baseball games that I can, new subscriber
yeah, we have
sound.
a new subscriber goal horn. So
Yeah.
let's go hit that subscribe button, make it known, and we got you.
Justin, welcome back. Love you, of course.
Extras, I hate you.
Matt will definitely. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty adamant about that for a while now. It just, it just needs to happen.
No, Justin, you're the fam.
You're the fam, Justin.
Oh, Matt's the fam, not me. All right. That's fine.
I got a soft spot for Justin.
We appreciate you, Justin. We definitely do.
Bellinger. Oh, it's a base
Watch
hit.
your mouth.
That's offense, baby. I'll drink to that.
Hey, yo. Dodger Stadium never been so dumb lit for Cody Bellinger this season.
Well, I think there's like 7 combined hits tonight, so they're gonna get excited for anything.
Yeah, I think that was hit number 8.
Something like that.
That was the 5th hit for the Dodgers. I know that.
Oh.
Hey, you're a fan too, Justin. We love having you. Can never get enough. He's so skilled. Yeah, look at Bellinger, man. Sound like Flight with Curry. Look at Curry, man.
I can never tell. I mean, this was a bad season for Bellinger, but I still think he's a good player.
Back-to-back seasons batting under 240. It's a little
I don't
tough.
know. It's just got figured out. Justin, no, that for the postseason, there's no runner on second. It's gonna be legit baseball. And,
Really?
Yeah, and hopefully we never have to see that again because I'm not a fan of that either, really.
Yeah, we could just go. Here's the thing: if they're gonna do it throughout the regular season, cool and all, whatever. But why are we not doing it during the postseason if it's such a great thing? That should let you know that it doesn't need to be.
No, and I don't think they're bringing it back. I mean, the CBA is going to include that, so
Yeah, that needs to be addressed. I agree, Scott. Thank God that's not here. 9 people.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's a party out here.
9 people. This late in the game, dude. This shit's gonna go 4 hours. It's bottom 7. It's probably gonna go 4 hours.
I'm loving it.
I appreciate everyone here. That's a filthy pitch right there. That's got some
Spicy meat.
horizontal movement.
I would beg, I'd pay money to see how much that pitch went.
You might catch it on Pitching Ninja on Twitter.
As someone on Twitter said, if MLB doesn't do it in the postseason, it sucks. Agreed. As a Cubs fan, I hate to say it, but I want to see the Cardinals win. Absolutely.
It's just more fun, yeah.
We appreciate you. I do, at least.
Hey, why wouldn't I?
Every fan of Matt's is a friend of mine.
Exactly.
That's just what happens when you join the family.
Yeah, dude. Subscribe, whoever here has not.
Leave it. Also, if you guys are here and you guys are actually
that's a close play.
He's safe. Yeah, you got to do that.
Astros are going to beat the White Sox, and the Rays will beat the Red Sox. I agree. I agree with that. Guy on second helped the Red Sox a lot this year. Yeah, I mean, it might have helped teams just because it's an automatic runner on, but yeah, Bellinger now not looking homeless might help his movement. Probably gained like +5 speed for that or something.
Got to shave +5 speed. Also, if you guys are here, all of you guys that are here, obviously it's a big thing to where people, say it, whatever. But honestly, guys, if you are enjoying it, please leave a like. If we're getting a lot of likes on these and we're seeing, the views are pretty high on these and everything, obviously the views are going to be pretty high because it's a 3-hour video. But if we're seeing that people are liking it and they actually, are invested, seeing people in the comment section, the like button, everything like that, all lets us know that you guys want to see us keep doing these, so we could do these for bigger games throughout the seasons, throughout other sports, everything, so on and so forth. So, definitely we love the interaction. So keep it coming.
Hey, it's already got 7 likes. And last night me and Travis finished with 7 likes or has 7 likes right now. So we've matched it. I appreciate you guys hitting that and showing a lot of support. That's
under it.
Yeah, it's a flat out for bets, and that's the end of the 7th. So still 1-1.
Where do you donate? I can send you my. If anybody wants to donate, I'll send you my Venmo. I don't know what you would donate to.
We'll split it amongst ourselves.
Yeah, right. Any money you donate is going to go between like, subscribe, and hit the bell icon. Let's hear that new horn, Matt.
Hold on, I gotta prove it. It still says 426, so under further review. I gotta wait for an official change. I mean, I could do it for fun though. Nah, we'll do it for fun.
Yeah, what the hell?
There's 8 people in here. Hold on. Let me get it set up.
I have a feeling I know what it is. Let's see if I'm right.
I gotta see. I haven't played the video itself. I just downloaded it because it was what it said it was. We'll see here. Looks like
I have 427.
Good. Thank you, Adam. Johnny, good night. Thank you for watching.
Good night, my boy.
You've been great. Catch the highlights tomorrow. We'll talk about it Friday. See you, Landon. Anything for anyone who's been subscribed for like 8 months?
Yeah, we'll run a little something for you.
Well, okay, so I didn't know.
What was that?
I don't know. I guess it promotes its own channel. Hold on. I'll trim it, but this is the first run through.
That's fun.
This is the world premiere of this. Okay, so basically the last 10 seconds is what I was looking for.
I had fun. He said that was really cool. We're all in on it.
If you liked it, I'm going to try to find a better version of it. But
Ayo.
Yeah. I mean, I just like, I like the, as Nick has an appreciation for that too, I'm sure. But,
I don't know why. I thought it was going to be something with Ozzie Smith's "Go Crazy, Folks, Go Crazy." I thought it was going to be something.
Oh,
like
I mean, me personally, I'm not like that big of a fan of that. But
hey, that's just a great call.
It's a great call, but is Brett Gardner returning? I don't think so. Gotta love naughty by nature.
Billy McKinney now in for some reason.
Brett Gardner will probably retire. I don't think he wants to play for anybody else. So
We're getting a lot of approval on that horn. We got that was a cool. We got an AOA. Amber said she's a fan.
Honestly, I might take the audio and put something else over it because I don't like what was being shown.
We should make like a we should do a little subscriber little new subscriber video. I'm sure we can put something together.
Yeah, I can. I'll cook something up tomorrow. I'll think about it. Let me add it to my schedule. But getting rid of Sanchez, I don't know. I'm not the biggest Sanchez guy, but we'll see what happens if we can get something for him. But who's going to catch? I mean, Higashioka's not a starter level catcher, and catching prospects, I mean, our best one's probably Austin Wells, and he's in single A advanced right now. So, I mean, he went to college, so he shouldn't be like too far off from the bigs, but I still think it's another year. Our free agent catchers, I don't know any of them actually. So
I'll double check those.
yeah, you can check that, but I don't think I don't think we can get rid of Sanchez until we have a set replacement, and we don't. Gardner, yeah. I think he'll retire. Obviously what he did for us is great, and his loyalty is special. But
hey, that'll work.
Dylan Carlson against the shift. What do you know? But yeah, it's probably Guardy's time though.
All-star catcher or all-star? What the hell? Free agent catchers. We got a club option for Buster Posey.
He's gonna stay.
Jan Gomes. Club options for Barnhart, Christian Vasquez, Mike Zanino, and Roberto Perez. And then Martin Maldonado, Stephen Voigt, and Jeff Mathis.
Well, Mathis is up there in age. Jose Reyes is not a Hall of Famer.
There's a couple more, but nothing crazy.
Yeah, none of those are like great. Barnhart's solid, I think, at least defensively.
Yachty went to just put that into next week.
Yeah, he tried on that one. Vasquez, I doubt they see Plawecki as like their catcher of the future. So I think they'll pick up the option on Vasquez. Gomes can go anywhere, really. He's what with Washington right now,
I think so.
Or Oakland, or I don't know, something like that. But yeah, what's up, Hickey?
Hickey, welcome. First time seeing you today.
Yeah, I don't know. The Yankees have to hold on to Sanchez just because I don't think there's anything else out there that's gonna top him. Unfortunately, we're not gonna trade for a catcher, and there aren't that many catchers to trade for.
Catcher's just like a weird position.
It's weak until hopefully Adley comes in and makes a name. Joey Bart. I mean, there are pieces out here. Jarren Duran is not overrated. He hasn't really had that much time in the majors to really show what he is, but I like him. Is he better than JD? No, not yet. Yeah, Jose Reyes talk. It's fun. Jose Reyes is a fun name. Sam Huff, yeah, Sam Huff hits big dicks. He's in the Rangers system. He should be coming up this next year, yeah.
He said I'd join and see Jose Reyes talk.
There's nothing that really proves Jose Reyes to be a Hall of Famer. He didn't win shit. He doesn't have a ring. He didn't win any awards. His prime was shorter than it probably should have been. He was a good player for a time. David Wright has a better chance of the Hall of Fame, but still no. I think injuries took that away from him. But a lot of respect for David Wright. Probably one of my more favorite Mets, I'd say.
I think Adley's going to be better. No way!
Oh, no, under it. I think you've somehow caught up to me. I don't think you're behind anymore.
No.
Yachty's walking back to the dugout.
Yeah, same.
And now it's showing his back.
Yep.
Oh wow, look at that. But yeah, I do think Adley will be better. I think Adley is a more complete hitter than Huff, who's probably power based.
Bunch of non-ball knowers. I actually thought, I don't know. I mean, I don't have the volume on loud, so I can't really hear the game, but I could have swore Molina actually got a piece of that.
What do you mean got a piece of it?
Like, I thought he was going yard.
Oh no, yeah. It looked strong off the bat. It was a good cut, but like, no, I think he was under it.
What are we reviewing here?
Oh, him passing the bag.
Without touching it again? Oh, my God.
Oh,
Fuck me.
rookie. Shout out Joe West. Did Ken Griffey take steroids? I don't think so.
You're kind of quiet, Matt.
Did Ken Griffey take steroids? I don't think so. I'm excited for Adley too.
Oh, maybe you're just quiet because I turned down my mic.
Maybe. Bonds is the real home run king. I mean, technically, sure, yeah, I guess.
This is going to be big.
It still says 426 for me. What's up with that?
I don't know. Mine says 427.
Let me go on the computer and see. Yeah, it still says 426. Yeah, it's still
Weird. Maybe the app's a little quicker.
No, I'm on the app on my phone and I'm on studio. Mike Trout will be the home run king. I wish.
Never.
I think there was a chance, but if he keeps getting injured, he's missing time.
No.
COVID season last year took a lot of opportunities away. Injured most of this year. It's
The new the strike next year.
yeah, if that happened, it's going to be a tough pace for Trout to be on.
Oh, he clearly touches the bag too.
Touch it there. It's hard to tell. I guess I'll zoom it out for the next moment there. And okay, hands to the headsets. Here comes the call. It's a big one right here, folks. Joe West says.
Oh, thank God.
Wow.
Not enough.
Woo!
To overturn.
Well, that was kind of lucky.
Yeah, no, that's. I mean, I guess your argument is, can you really tell that that's like, can you tell that he was making a clear, distinctive step towards second and not turning around? I mean, to me, it looks like, yes, you could easily do that, but that's where the wild card game, I don't like it, because if something like that happened and screwed us out,
I mean, well, what are you gonna do? It's a one-game playoff, and that's not screwing anything. That's a mistake by Carlson. So,
yeah.
who will catch Joe DiMaggio's hitting streak record? I don't know. Probably someone random. Trey Turner. I could see doing it maybe.
Marcus Semien.
Whit Merrifield. Who knows?
Whit was close.
No, I mean not like close, but he was probably closer than most people. Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Chris Taylor tracked it.
Yeah, he was like 30-something.
Yeah. Trout for the Red Sox? No, he's an angel for life. He's got that big contract. They're not going to buy him out. They're not going to trade him.
My old roommate from Tampa, who knows I'm a big Cardinals fan, just texted me. He goes, "This game's a little close, man." I was like, "Dude, I'm freaking sweating. How do you think I feel?"
That's a little too close. Is offense too much to ask?
Do the Braves re-sign Freddie? Oh, why wouldn't you?
Yeah, I think they have to. He's like the face of the franchise.
Hopefully this goes to extras. How dare you wish that upon anybody?
Yeah, lucky I don't got work tomorrow.
Neither do I.
My assignment's not due till 11 a.m., so it's not going to kill me. But
First of all, I can't believe I made this. And second, it was so easy, so fast.
Liberty Media?
Go to HelloFresh.com and use code
What's Liberty Media?
for up to 14 free meals.
I don't know, maybe Ownership.
Something to do with Freddie Freeman's extension, I guess.
Yeah, apparently.
When the equation always equals high, and everyone's looking for their boo.
Does anyone know who has the best record at winning at one-run games? All time or this year? I would imagine the Mariners had a pretty good record in one-run games this year because their run differential was awful.
I'm gonna look it up now.
I'm going to run to the restroom.
It's hard to find. Oh, out of the Dodgers and Cardinals. My best guess is probably I'd have to think the Cardinals have a better record in one-run games. I could be wrong. It's hard to find that stat, soon. The ownership group for the Braves. I thought that does Turner not own the Braves anymore? Like Turner, the big mogul. Ellsbury's so good at catcher's interferences. I don't know. That was always like his signature move. It was weird. Anyone ever cursed in the MLB still? I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, I don't know about curse, but the Mariners have not done shit in like 20 plus years. So, maybe that. Oh, it's gonna. Dodgers 500 cards. Yeah, Cardinals. Look at me. I'm so smart. Will is somehow ahead of me now. I don't know how that's possible.
Yeah, I am. Don't forget it.
Yeah, I heard that. Whoa! I just turned it. It just fucking turned off. Hold on. Now it's loading. It's loading me back into it. Didn't mean to do that. Mariners haven't done it. Yeah, they haven't made the playoffs since Griffey. Please go back into the game. Damn TBS.
Ugh.
Well, my screen's frozen. And it's not on the.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I go out and back into TBS. Yeah, that one Mariners year. Well, that was 90. No, they beat the.
What are you looking?
Well, they beat the Yankees in '95. That was like their special season. And then they haven't done anything else. Is that your second beer?
What?
Is that your second beer?
What are you, my mom?
Just asking a question.
Yeah, it's my second beer.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
It's awesome.
I don't know. I didn't screen record that, so I gotta clean up these videos. I don't know why. Okay, now I don't have a visual.
I'm still good.
My shit is. We're having trouble playing this video right now.
A little bit of the bubbly. Well, if I'll draw you a picture, it's a 1-2 count debater.
We're having trouble playing this video right now. Oh my god, this isn't good. Gavin, are you familiar with Gavin? I'm not familiar with Gavin.
Gavin Scholl? Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, that is my roommate from Tampa that messaged me.
What's up, Gavin?
Was this projected to be a close game? I'm assuming Dodgers were favorites. Yeah, no, Dodgers were definitely front runners. Dodgers, 16 more wins than the Cardinals in the regular season. I'd imagine. I didn't look at the stat line or the money line or anything like that, but I'd imagine the Cardinals were not favored by any means.
Nah, no way.
Let me get on ESPN. Let me see what the line was for this game.
Yeah, Cleveland hasn't won a World Series since what, the 40s or something? 50s?
It's been a minute since they were
Yeah,
the
very
Spiders.
long time.
Dodgers were favored minus 219, so that's a pretty good favorite.
I have audio. I do not have visual. This is interesting.
Oh, man. Gavin, this beer's for you. That's a big favorite for sure. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. This is definitely not exactly a game that everybody thought the Cardinals would probably be in a 1-1 tie with the Dodgers in the 8th inning. But, hey, one-game playoff, you put your best pitchers out there, and, you make something happen. Scherzer's had a look at that. That's the favorite. That's the winner right there. Do you not have video yet?
Still no video.
Well, Mr. Newt Bar is on deck.
See, I mean, I'm about to, my boy's about to come up and thrive. I'm going to miss it.
We do have a 2-2 count on Bader. He's been fighting off a couple of pitches. But then Lars Nootbaar is on deck.
There we go. I got an ad now, but it should come in after.
Justin's back on the Cards bandwagon. You need to pick one.
Put your cards in the cards.
I need you to pick a team and stick with it.
Cleveland name change thoughts. I don't mind Guardians. Are they showing Bader right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
He just took ball 3 on my screen.
Oh fuck! I'm behind you.
He just ran the count full. It was a high curve.
Now,
ball.
yeah, now he just took ball 3. So now I'm somehow behind you. That's crazy.
A little bit of a high curve ball. Didn't get the call from Joe West. LA went crazy. Joe West said, "Hold my nuts."
Okay, now they're showing a replay.
Now they're showing boxes of the two of them side by side.
Oh, now they're showing, yeah. So now I'm a few seconds behind you.
Yeah.
Tough. Traded places. Expect the Dodgers to win, but I wouldn't be shocked. Yeah, exactly. That's been the story. Guardian of the Galaxy, yeah. Good movie.
Curveball. He shook off the fastballs. And Bader swings right. Freaking through it. Oh, my God.
Well, I haven't seen that.
Oh, sorry.
But now I have. All right. Middle 8.
Bozo's going to walk off. I hope you're so wrong.
This is getting kind of down to the wire.
Yeah, this hurts my ass. I got to lay down. A little bit of the bubbly.
Still says 426.
I don't know why yours is tripping.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
We've all been there. Scotty B, if you're still in this chat, what the hell did you just send me a picture of? I have no idea what that is.
Ken Griffey, if he played with the Yankees, would have won a ring. Yeah, but he hated the Yankees, so I think he would have rather not had a ring.
You won't find these in any old groceries. Don't forget to add some of that TLC. How I just did that? Hello Fresh. It's fast, it's fresh, and it's the ultimate solution.
Go to HelloFresh.com and use code VOD14 for up to 14 free meals.
Oh, what am I supposed to do this fucking public affairs request on?
Ever since we bring the culture and the pop culture, the sueñitos and the big dreams. We bring the stories and the storytellers, the heritage and the here and now. TBS, TNT, and True TV celebrate Latinx Heritage Month.
2000 Yankees team stacked, yeah. I mean that completed what? Four rings in 5 years. Yeah. The Jeter flip play didn't happen with Billy Bean beat the Yankees. I can't remember what game that happened in, but it was a series. So even if they lost that game, anything can happen outside of that game.
This is Serena. We'll shake up this world. Time to fly. Do you want to be on the side of good or evil?
bad guy? Oh, Nelly.
Oh, yeah. They really just be out here being the bottom of the eighth with a 1-1 game. This is ridiculous.
Right.
Paul DeYoung has been put into the game.
This is how it happens. Dodgers have the momentum. I don't think either team really has any momentum. Neither team is doing good offensively. Baltimore has the best farm system. No. Besides Adley, it's kind of lacking.
If I had to say a team had the momentum, I'd probably say the Dodgers just because they have a little bit more hits.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, but it's not much.
No. Oh, and then you throw something like that.
Oh my god, I hate being behind. It's very upsetting.
I'm sorry.
I don't know how this even happened to me. Wow, they put DeYoung in.
Defensive. No,
Yeah.
it's probably more of the fact that it's a double switch. So to get the pitcher spot out of there, they just took out Sosa, put in DeYoung. Now we've got the pitcher spot doesn't come up to hit for 8 more spots. So,
And he technically has more pop than Sosa. So
yeah.
heading into the ninth, it's not like the worst idea.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Cardinals 18 straight wins last month. They are invincible and will overcome the Dodgers. I like the way Adam thinks.
It's optimistic. Mike
he's right.
Yastrzemski, will he win a ring?
He's getting old.
He's not that old, but
Like 30.
30's not. 30's his prime, so he's got time to win a ring. The Giants, I don't have them winning a ring this year. Maybe he'll win a ring elsewhere, but I do think he'll be with the Giants for quite a bit. How come former Red Sox players are good coaches? I don't know. I guess it's just kind
I've
of
never thought of that.
Yeah, kind of a nice coincidence, but yeah, that does seem to be a common trend. Who knows? You're gonna want to strike out Corey Seager here.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
No, he doesn't do that. Okay. Oh yeah, and if I check monetization on Studio, it says 427. So, well, yeah, I heard your TV anyway. So.
Oh, my bad.
Swing and a miss. Nice.
We're gonna do that. That way you.
There you go.
We're gonna mute it for those at home as well, so Matt can stay.
I mean, if something big happens, you're gonna react anyway. I know there's nothing you can do to like stop. I mean, I'm not.
Yeah, honestly, at this point in the game,
it's not my game. If this was the Yankee game, then that's a different story. But this isn't for me. I'm just here for the ride. Trey Turner. Oh, shit. Oh, I can still hear your TV pretty clearly, by the way.
Oh, I turned it back up.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't sure what we were doing. Trey Turner is Timmy Turner.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Who said that? Oh, Justin. Hey, everybody show Juan Soto. Yeah, Juan Soto's so goated. Shut up.
Will won't wash for weeks if the Cardinals lose tonight.
Will has no reason to watch if the Cardinals are losing.
Yeah, if the Cardinals are out, you're not gonna be around as much.
Oh, Will won't wash. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't tell what he meant, but I think he
I
means
think he meant like bathe. No, I'm gonna
yeah,
bathe like right after this game. I'm already a little warm.
he thinks you're a dirty fuck.
Hey Ronaldo, listen here. You better bathe. You smell like shit.
Trey Turner, Timmy Turner, only a single. Yeah.
Trey Turner, Justin Turner, Timmy Turner, Trey Turner, but the football guy. They're all the same guy.
Justin Tucker.
Dinkelberg. My man Ronaldo said that man Will's not going to bathe. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate. Now I know what you think of me.
I smell like a Windows 7 computer.
Hey yo, we be looking like Windows 10 nowadays. You smell all old and musty. Get that out of here. I don't even know what that means. I've never gone up to a Windows 7 computer and given it a whiff.
No one knows what it means, but it's provocative.
Gets the people going.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm missing out. Hey yo, next Windows 7 computer, I promise to sniff it. I guess.
In the regular season, Yadier Molina threw out 41% of would-be-based dealers. That is a very high number. One hop, the only throw he had tonight. Nursing a shoulder injury.
Juan Soto, will he pinch hit for the Dodgers? Could you imagine?
He better pinch it for the Cardinals, anyway.
Yeah.
Jesus.
It just smells of there.
I don't know what that means.
You're an animal, Ronaldo. Fastball right down the middle, and he takes it.
We love a man who just smells like he's there. Somebody told me you had a boyfriend, looked like a girlfriend that I hadn't been anywhere. Sorry. Ronaldo, it's about time for you to go home.
This game will go to extras, like I said. Hopefully 30 innings. Yeah, give me 30 innings.
Yeah, I give him 11 minutes.
If we go 30 innings, then you guys will actually have to go to Will's Venmo and just send us some like money
Yeah, I'm
for.
gonna need food money here in a minute.
Yeah,
I'm trying to order me a pizza.
need me a triple.
Goodbye. Sorry. Oh, I thought that 0-2 count was already there. I got excited. I'm trying to ring him up.
Mark Simpson, who are you?
Who's Mark?
On this game that Win comped me a suite where I'm being blown right now. Good vibes.
All right, Mark, keep it up.
Good vibes, dude. Proud of you, Mark. Longest inning I've been to in person was 16 innings, Rangers Tigers. Scott, how old were you in 2010?
He was like 11.
Like 15? No, 11 means he was 2 years older than me, but he's.
I was gonna say that's younger than me. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Justin, I think the longest postseason game is what the Dodgers and Red Sox in the World Series went like probably close to like 16 innings. 14, Scott. Yeah.
The longest game I've been to was like what was it? Mariners Rays at the Trop, 14, 15 innings, something like that.
I can't remember the longest one I've been to. I've been to a couple extra innings games, but I can't remember any that went longer than like maybe 12.
I think it went like 15 because I remember yelling at Nelson Cruz. He hit a go-ahead home run, and that was the end of the game. I had a tweet on Twitter that ended up getting like 5 or 6 likes because I tweeted about the game, which 5 or 6 likes is a lot for me on Twitter. I know it's not. Like,
yeah, I was gonna say 5 or 6 likes, dude. I'm proud of you.
It was a bunch of 5 or 6 people I didn't know. So
no, I mean, I get likes on like some replies every now and then, but none of my like actual tweets get likes.
And I was like, hey, if you hear a guy screaming at the Rays game, it's me because I was in the second deck just yelling, just all types of stuff, just yelling, just to try to get players' attentions and stuff like that.
Extra innings sucks, especially when you lose. Oh, good pitch, got him to chase. Yeah, I mean, playing extra baseball just to lose does suck. I will say that. You're not wrong there. The Dodgers win 18 innings. Yeah, Justin, was that against the Red Sox in what, 2018?
If this goes 18 innings, I am stabbing myself.
2017, something like that. I don't remember. Not 2018.
I am putting a knife in my foot.
Yeah, exactly, Justin. Down goes Gritty's brother. There you go. 5.
Gritty's brother? Who's called it Gritty's brother? Oh, that's good. I like that. That's my kind of joke. That's awesome.
All right, 2 outs. I'd probably focus on the hitter.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's smart for the Dodgers to try to go get 2, but honestly, if I'm Molina, I'm not even going to throw.
No, I wouldn't run with 2 outs. Will this get the record for innings? God, I hope not.
Yeah, let's pray it doesn't.
As you could see, I'm fucking tired. But hopefully it's a good ending or something.
Oh, you're going to love that catch.
Oh, see, Edmundo would have taken that off the glove.
Yeah, Paulie D. It's
Paulie
time.
D.
It's Paulie D time.
Yes, sir.
Oh my God, I'm actually terrified. Going into the 9th, I am so, let's go Cards. Yes, Gavin, join the fan. Climb the ladder. Yes, sir.
Needed that.
Kenley Jansen, hopefully he pisses off. I don't want to see him.
Yeah, Kenny Jansen. Well, Kenny Jansen usually is kind of a choker, so that might benefit you guys.
Hey, yo, deadass, if this game goes past like 12 innings, you're just going to watch us live streaming asleep.
Yeah, I mean, with you guys here, hey, we got some good interaction right now.
You guys make it fun and entertaining. Everybody seems to be, all 5 people seem to be active in the comments. We've had 5 different people comment in the last 3 minutes.
What would you guys think of maybe around Christmas, like a 24-hour charity stream? Is that something you guys would participate in? You know,
yeah, we could do that.
We find a good cause, Children's Hospital, something nice, and
we could set up a Venmo account and have everybody just donate to it, and we could do a little something.
We stream shit like this, whatever games are on during the day. We can do, we can do Jeopardy live for you guys. There's a lot of potential. I could talk to some of the athletes that I've done interviews with and maybe get some of them in. That'd be fun. I'm sure for charity they'd participate.
Looks like Justin's in, Amber's in.
Let me know what you guys think, because that's an idea I've had for a while. I just want to make sure that if we're gonna do it, because obviously it's gonna take a lot of effort, 24 hours.
Ronaldo's right. We got the NBA games on Christmas.
Yeah, there's lots gonna be going on. So I probably not on Christmas, just because we're probably gonna be with our families, I don't know if he'll travel, but
I probably won't be, but I'm sure I'll have a little bit of time to do something on Christmas.
Yeah, like Christmas, probably not.
I'll probably be working
around Christmas, somewhere in December.
For sure, yeah. Like a holiday or maybe a New Year.
I could reach out to Johnny, Justin.
24-hour stream with Johnny Damon, and he does nothing.
He's just here. Yeah.
For 24 hours, we will stream a camera on Johnny Damon's life.
But no, yeah, it would be fun. So hopefully you guys, if we wind up making that work, you guys.
Maybe we could even have them join the stream, and they can come on do a live Jeopardy game.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm sure you guys would love to participate. Will loves defending the title, so why not?
Yeah, come on and come try your hand.
Is there a time limit on StreamYard?
No, I don't think so. Not with the account that we have, because it's I'm pretty sure it's like the all-inclusive package.
Yeah. So
if there is, I mean, you can always just stop a stream and start another one.
Yeah. So, I would love to make that happen. We're gonna work on that, I think.
But yeah, this is where I know Gavin asked why do you bring in Paul DeYoung? This right here is why you bring in Paul DeYoung.
This is where the game is won, because that's how that's what I said. So did Newt do nothing? I didn't have visual.
Newt didn't get a chance because Bader struck out. and
So
then the double switch. So
Newpar isn't in?
No.
Okay. He still has a chance.
Instead, they put in Paul DeJong for Edmundo, did the double switch, and now we're at the pitcher spot in the lineup, which is now Paul DeJong.
Works for me. Will Justin Fields is 1-0 as a rookie?
He's already 1-0.
Nah, he's telling you he's 1-0.
Oh.
Will. Yeah, Will.
Yeah. We love that.
Yeah.
It's against the Lions, so take it with a grain, but hey, it's fun to pretend.
A win's a win. Why not? Well said. Well said.
We shall see. Oh, well said. Yeah, thanks, Gavin.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Yeah, so now the pitcher spot is 7 batters away instead of up. So little more chance at some more offense. We'll see what DeJong can do. Kenley, I mean, three straight great pitches so far. And, I mean, that pitch, in my opinion, left a little bit to be desired. But, I mean, it is what it is.
Oh, I would say along.
little high. Just a bit outside. No, Kenley, I mean, Kenley's looking good. Kenley's got Kenley, that one breaking ball he threw had a hell of a break on it. All his pitches are going super fast, and sometimes you help a pitcher out and you do stuff like that. So
well, that's high heat. That's a good pitch by Jansen.
Kenley is like Chapman when he pitches. Terrible. Sorry.
Yeah. Inconsistent at times, yeah. You can make the comparison for that.
Tommy Hyosu Edmond. Okay.
Tommy Edmond, I heard it. Tommy Edmond's 3 for 5. So
Tommy Edmond having himself a day.
Hey, he's not the problem here. Drive him in now.
That'd be fun.
So we can go to bed.
I like the idea of runs.
Well, so I can do my assignment.
You said do it 11? Oh, tomorrow.
11 a.m., yeah, before class. I could do it when I wake up, but I'm not going to take the risk. I got to edit the Pacific Division video when I wake up.
Hickey in our group chat is acting out.
Yeah, he's not
Love
wrong.
that man.
He's not wrong.
He's got a Goldie feeling. Oh, I hope you're right. Hickey, you wildin'. You're
It's
crazy,
something-
my boy. I love you.
Something magical here. I mean, if anyone's going to lose the game yet, it's going to be Kenley.
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
If any Dodgers pitcher is going to mess this up.
And then we can warm up Andrew Miller for the save. Oh, imagine.
I love it. Give it to me.
Matt would lose it.
Give me that no runs DMC feeling. Hickey knows what I'm talking about.
30 for 35 on stolen bases for Tommy Edmond this season is a really good percentage.
I don't know if I want to steal here, though. That's a little aggressive.
Yeah, I mean,
you don't want to risk it. Because a gapper could score Edmond. He's fast.
Yeah.
Andrew Miller's Red Sox legend.
Indians legend. What?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, if anything. Did he play for the Red Sox?
I remember him with the Yankees.
Yeah, Yankees, Red Sox. Yankees, Indians, Marlins. He started his career at the Marlins. That's down the middle.
You don't know what he was waiting for on that one.
Epstein drafted Miller. Did he play any games for the Red Sox? Because I remember his rookie card is with the Mariners. I know that. Because I have it. Marlins. I said Mariners, Marlins.
Yeah.
Oh, it's late. I'm tired. Approaching the 4-hour mark on this thing.
Runner goes. That is saved. It
Runner
was
goes.
Ballsy.
See.
It was ballsy, but he got it.
They're in a great spot here. Single scores him.
That's big. That is as risky as that is. That's huge.
Bellinger is in. Bellinger has a gun. Betts has a gun. I don't know if Chris
I
Taylor.
wouldn't call Pollock a gun.
It's
He's
Chris
got a
Taylor.
decent arm.
It's Chris Taylor in left now.
Oh, they did a double switch?
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I trust that arm, but that's a clutch steal. That's big.
I need Goldie to get
The
it.
Cardinals could really do this.
I really need Goldie to just oppo field, find a gap. Hit him where they're not.
Imagine the Yankee game would have gone better.
Imagine. Oh no!
We didn't deserve it.
Woo!
Oh, Hickey, you're ahead of us, so you're gonna want to wait on that because Hickey said that before you even. Yeah, that's not what you want to look at.
Yeah, what are we doing?
And now it's O'Neal,
Yeah.
who's gonna chase probably everything.
Dick.
You have Arenado on. I mean, you have Arenado on deck. So
Yeah.
if you can get it to Arenado, I like that.
Imagine.
That would be a nice moment. He has a ring for the Red Sox. What, 07?
Oh, what?
It would have to be 07, right? We might be missing a key part of his career. I have no idea.
Oh my God, O'Neal! I've never wanted you to go opposite field so bad.
Oh, the shift, yeah. Ooh.
Oh my God.
And McKinney's playing like kind of laid back.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he cares.
Wow. Inside.
I'm big sweating.
2010 to 2014. Oh, really? That would imply he joined the Yankees after that. That's interesting. Totally blacked out that part of his career. So that means he has a ring in 2013, right?
I think everybody who knows me as a Cardinal fan, this is exactly what they wanted me to see. They just wanted to watch me like stress out on camera.
Well, they got their wish.
This is ridiculous. I need to grab the pillow again. I grabbed the pillow for the double play. I need the pillow for this.
Ball.
It would be the most Cardinal way to win this game if Edman tried to steal third and Will Smith threw it in the outfield.
Hey, yeah.
I would pay money.
I feel that, yeah. Or like Edmund trips over Justin Turner, gets awarded home.
Oh, imagine. Imagine. Oh, my God.
Hickey, I also feel Arenado. I'm guessing it's ball 3. Oh, no, he swung right. Dude, he's been late all day. Why?
I hate it here.
Damn. He's been late on shit like that all night.
Thank you, Gavin, for feeling bad.
Nolan Arenado 0 for 4 tonight. Tough. Who's your daddy, Montreal?
Okay. We can work with that.
Oh, I wish I was not behind.
I'm sorry.
No, that he just, nothing I can do, and there's nothing you can do. I just don't know how I went from being ahead of you to now behind you.
Right? I don't know what happened.
No idea.
I like that J Happ's at least still there. Yay, J Happ.
Apparently, Junior Dos Santos, former UFC guy, he's been like making appearances in AW as part of like a faction, but he's supposed to make an in-ring debut. Apparently.
Oh my God! It is freaking lit at Dodger Stadium.
Can you blame him?
No.
One strike away from a chance to walk it off. 9 people watching. Thank you guys. As we hit the 4-hour mark a couple minutes ago. Still hanging around. Down to 8. They heard me speak and they're like, nah, we're good.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Biggest pitch of the night.
No.
What is it? Now I'm seeing it. Yeah, slicing down the line. I heard that, and it's foul by like 3 feet.
He went opposite field just like I asked him to.
Tough. That would have. I mean, that would have definitely scored.
That's a actually. Well, no, he's on second. Yeah, that's a ground rule.
Yeah, that
double.
would have
He
won.
scored.
Ground rule double. Yeah, that would have gotten him in.
He's a little closer to that line now. Oh my God.
Almost every other pitch. I want to make sure what is big right
I'm about to hit pause on
Oh.
mine for like 3 seconds just to let you catch up.
They're gonna have a meeting.
anything that hits the outfield grass. Edmonds going to score.
I mean, you could.
On the crack of the bat with 2 outs.
In between pitches is the smartest to do it. I don't know if it lets you pause.
I just paused.
Oh, well then. Let's see. Showing Edmund, showing the bench, showing Wayno.
Yeah, I'm like slightly still ahead of you, but
That's
it's
fine.
better than it was.
Gavin, this is very intense. Yeah. And this is going to determine the series, and I could see what happened. Yeah, that's as advertised. Well, that could be a momentum shift. That definitely gives. I mean the Dodgers have a chance to win it now. So the high cheese gets the best of O'Neill. Who won the trade? Miller to the well, Miller never did anything for the Orioles, so yeah, Red Sox won the trade. Tough.
My boy Taylor must still be here in the live because Taylor, our sports director, just tweeted a photo of me saying a live look at Will Polston watching this Cardinals game, and there I am with the pillow over my face. Oh my God!
This will be Gallegos isn't going too, right?
I wouldn't imagine.
So who you go here, McFarland?
Yeah, it depends on where we're at in the lineup.
Who's due up? I think we're towards the bottom. Or I think it might be like who got last out?
Wasn't Turner.
I thought it was one of the turns.
Was it Smith?
Oh, it was Will Smith. Yeah, so they got the bottom of the order.
So it should be McKinley. It should be like 7, 8, 9.
Yeah.
McKinley, Bellinger, and pitcher spot.
Yeah, but if they did a double switch, I don't know what their order looks like now.
McKinley, Bellinger, Chris Taylor. I don't know.
Potentially. We'll see.
Oh my God.
7 people though. Thank you guys. I mean, most important part of the game, you should still be here. But
yeah, this is time to get here now.
Yeah. Now is the time. A walk-off will, create reactions.
Justin, I agree with you. Hopefully we go to I couldn't agree more right now.
Yeah, now we need that.
Now I'm in.
Well, pause it for like 1 second.
I'm in an ad. I can't pause it.
Pujols walk-off. Manfred had the script written since the deadline. I don't think Pujols is on the playoff roster, but that would have been insane. Obviously, that would hurt more probably.
Oh my God! If Pujols hits this walk-off and sends us home, I'll piss.
Promise? No walk-off.
Gallegos is not on the rubber. So it's McFarland.
Yeah, I figured. Let me get a pause. Oh, I see a tweet saying, of course it's on Pujols, so maybe Pujols is here.
No!
Oh no, he is. I thought he wasn't on the playoff roster. Oh, Justin, do we like the announcers? My volume's too low to hear. I like the people themselves. I don't know how they're calling the game. What's up, David? Let's go Cards. You might know David well.
Shout out David.
Esparza.
Who's David? David Esparza. Hey, that's mess around Dave.
Oh, what's up, Dave? Yeah. Let's go Cards.
Oh my God.
For the sake of making things interesting.
If Pujols does this, oh my God.
Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be baseball? Is it meant to be? Hey, it wouldn't shock me. So they bring in McFarland, who is a lefty, right?
Yes.
Against the righty Pujols.
Yep.
Well,
they said the pinch hitter was announced as Pujols, and then they pulled Gallegos.
Hickey, what are you doing? Trolling. Justin, Dave Portnoy's cool. I think he did like some stupid shit in his past, but he's cool. Santa Maria.
I am not ready for
Trolling. Yeah.
a
Classic
Pujols
Hickey.
walk off. I'm not ready.
Are you a fan of Jared Carabas? Yeah. I mean, he's a Red Sox fan, but I don't really care. He's good at his job. So yeah.
All right, the game is back.
Yep. Showing McFarland showing his stats.
Yep.
Shit. All right. This is getting good. It's getting interesting. This is what we've stayed up 4 hours for. In front of this bright light in front of my face. Career
0 for 4 in his career.
What was his career numbers before he broke Lidge?
Oh, I don't want to know.
I mean, this is a storyline that's like what baseball. This is what sports are made of, really. Oh wow.
It would only be more poetic if it was still Wainwright.
Oh, first that's a ball. Maybe it's low.
Joe West, blow me. Oh my God.
Oh. I was talking to Ace. I think I can see Albert. Yeah, dude. Low. They're showing Albert. I don't know if you're ahead or behind me.
I think I'm like half a second behind you.
They're showing
I may
the
have
woman.
paused too many times.
That's fine. I'm not gonna like yell. I'm not gonna say anything. But my reaction makes things funnier for you.
Ugh.
But think of this: if they don't pinch run for Pujols, which I mean they might, they have an extended bench. It's an easy double play.
No, they're totally taking him out to pinch run. No. Oh,
Well,
thank God.
Well played. It's not meant to be yet.
No.
I don't think Pujols wanted to hit it, you know? No, there's no bad blood, so who's to say?
Oh my God.
You need like a Tums or something.
3-0 fastball right there. Hits it on the nose, but line drive.
Hey, we're up to 10 people though. Oh, as soon as I say that, we're down to 9. But
Hey, yo, respect everybody here.
yeah, respect.
Burned in that sequence.
Is that a Pujols jersey? No, it is not. It is a Yadier Molina. Thanks to old boy right there who got it for me for my birthday or Christmas, one or the other.
Yeah, I'm a good friend. I do that.
My boy Gavin, his phone died and he got on his girlfriend's phone. I respect that. I respect the hell out of you.
That's fire. Respect.
Hey, I hope you and Yalen are doing good, my guy.
Yo, Julio Urias warming up in the pen.
Oh my God. Are we gonna get Jack Flaherty warm?
Shit's getting real.
Swing by Souza.
Dude, Steven Souza Jr. is batting in a wild card game right now.
What are we doing right now?
Dude, where's Jamil? Dude, that's a Rays legend. He fell off the face of the earth. Wow. That's crazy. He never answered my DM on Twitter, asshole. Now it's 10 people. Thank you, everybody. And thank you for one person not leaving before I finish my sentence.
1-2 pitch. Souza lead.
This is better than TV. Shout out you.
Yeah,
Justin.
this is better than TV. It's like
11 now. Look at us.
Yeah. Alex Reyes warming up in the pen. This is going to be interesting if it goes to the 10.
You're getting what you signed up for, folks.
Ooh, Joe West just doesn't like any
I will
outside
stab
corner
Joe
pitches.
West.
Like
If
that
I
one
see
was
Joe West in public, I'm spitting on him. Oh my god.
that one was close, but like you know, he's not really doing much on that outside corner.
If I see Joe West in public, I
You
swear.
You can't walk someone like Steven Souza, and it might happen. But let's
Come
see
on,
here.
McFarland.
Reyes is better Reyes than Jose. Right now, yeah. Schilling dislikes Joe West. Everyone dislikes Joe West. Full count. Oh my god.
Come on, TJ. Here comes the pitch.
Okay.
That was
There
it
you go.
away.
I don't think Joe West is retiring. He hasn't mentioned it, at least.
Yeah, he has.
Did he?
Yeah, this is his final year.
Really? I didn't
Yeah.
hear about that. Well, it's congrats on a great career for sure.
Thank Christ.
And yeah, but also thank Christ.
Next is Angel Hernandez. Get that blind bat out of here.
I'm sure we'll see him somewhere in the playoffs. Yachty calling time. Bellinger on deck still dangerous, even after a bad
Oh,
season.
of course. Wait a minute. Weren't we at 7, 8, 9? Is this a Bellinger pinch hit?
No, Bellinger started. This Souza was not whatever this is for Souza was some kind of pinch hit.
I need to see where they're at in this lineup because
take on robot umps. Justin, you must not have been in here when I gave my take last night. I don't want robot umps. I like the uniqueness and variety of every umpire having kind of a different zone, and every zone like Brett Gardner and Aaron Judge height difference is a great one. So Souza to center.
that's a good rip.
Bader under it.
Oh, okay.
Make
That's
the
right.
catch 2 away. But yeah, I like the human element of it. Human error is a part of life, and I think it should remain a part of baseball. Robot umps would be no fun. So I'd prefer that. A pitch clock. I mean, there is a pitch clock, but like there's never. I mean, I think there's like fines, but there's never seems to be any like actual discipline for that. Adams predicting a 14-inning Cardinal win in his spirit orb.
Cardinals.
I mean, hey, a win's a win, whether it takes 9 or 14. So.
Oh my God, 14 innings. My chest actually cannot take that. I'm telling you, I have a solid 2 innings maybe before I have a heart attack.
We need offense. I mean, obviously you're not gonna have the chance if the Dodgers get offense first, but that's all it's gonna come down to.
We're still hitless with runners in scoring position today.
I mean, it makes sense. You only have one. Your one run was on a wild pitch, so you guys don't even have like a natural. Is that an earned run?
I don't think it is.
Yeah. So.
No wait, yeah, with a wild pitch, yes.
Oh yeah, great. So hey, pitching duel. I mean, I enjoy a pitching duel, but someone has to end it.
It's gonna be one. This game is literally gonna be one mistake.
Yeah, honestly, that's really what's gonna come down.
Both
to.
teams have had one bad pitch. Scherzer had a pass ball, and Waino had a hanging curve, and that's literally this game so far.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, good pitch.
Oh. Woo.
Bellinger likes getting low, so that's risky.
Yeah, I mean he likes to chase those balls in the dirt. That's
Next
a good.
ball.
I think that's
Yeah.
a slider.
If it tailed away, which if it doesn't tail away, if that holds, he definitely would have crushed it. But no, David. The postseason, it's clean slate, no ghost runners or anything like that. It's genuine baseball, which is good for the game. I don't know. Imagine getting eliminated from the playoffs based on a ghost runner. It's
with an
just-
extra runner. That's
yeah,
so
kind
stupid.
of shitty.
Pitched in the postseason last year with Oakland.
This is the best. I mean, I think this game is definitely better than last night. Yankees Red Sox.
Oh, good eye. Good, yeah, good at bat by Bellinger. That's
Yeah. I mean, that's a good at bat. You gotta give him props there.
Chris Taylor, the guy, and we're seeing a new guy, huh?
Still. All right, this is gonna be interesting.
It's gonna be Alex Reyes, isn't it?
I believe it is. He was the one warming up, so.
2 walks and a hit today.
Yep.
Alex
A guy that's, I mean, he's been a bright spot in your bullpen this season, but he's had his ups and downs.
is now on to try to get to the 10th.
Oh my God, I have been an Alex Reyes supporter for way too long. This man has had chance after chance. Injuries, everything has derailed this kid. And he's still so young. Oh my God.
Is his walks per 9 still catastrophic?
No, not that I know of.
He brought it down.
A little bit. Nothing crazy.
It's good.
My God.
Helpful. Doritos spicy sweet chili sauce at yo, that's like those are my favorite Doritos. That's kind of fire.
Which ones?
Buffalo Wild Wings. They have sweet and spicy chili Dorito.
Purple
sauce.
ones. Those are my favorite.
Yeah, those are the best.
Those are so
That's
good.
interesting. I'm gonna have to look out for that sauce. It's getting my mouth watering. Ooh.
Yeah, I have literally like no food.
Yeah, I need to go shopping, but I'm in debt. Now my TBS is buffering. I might be behind, Shit. Hopefully I'm not behind you by much.
I don't know. I'm still on break.
I'm on a commercial too, but it stopped and did some shit. Is Billie Jean King rooting for the Dodgers? She's in Dodgers gear, so I'd have to think so.
Alex Reyes. This is my new favorite comment that I have seen this whole game. Alex Reyes.
They're showing Yachty, Scherzer,
Yeah, I've got Harrison Bader right now.
Waino,
Justin Turner.
Sosa, Chris
Now
Taylor,
Reyes.
now Bader, now Turner.
You're behind by a couple seconds again.
Yeah, you got to pause for another second.
On to pitch for St. Louis with
There you go.
2 outs at the bottom of the 9th inning. Historic first half for Reyes. Recorded a save in each of his 24 career save opportunities.
He's looking. He stats.
16 passing LaTroy Hawkins.
They just took his stats away.
Oh, and now his stats are gone. He was still a little ahead.
A quick fade as well. Still.
Now Chris Taylor stepping up.
Yeah, I've got him in the box. Now Bellinger.
Oh, okay. Now I got Bellinger. That's close enough, I think.
The one thing about bringing Reyes here.
Yadi Molina, is he better than Ivan Rodriguez?
No.
Offensively, no. Defensively, we'd have to look.
Attempt another stolen base.
Maybe
Strong
defensively.
steal one in the 7th inning. Chris Taylor. is-
Everybody get your toilet paper ready because I am either about to poop or vomit.
Ooh. I'd rather you poop.
To first base. His
Hopefully I don't do that on camera.
first time up.
Yeah. I'd rather you not do either on
Reyes
camera.
pitched in a couple of games last year in the wild
But
card.
hey, that's what the people came for.
Diego beat the Cardinals
For me to just take a dump on camera? Yeah.
in 3 innings.
Some people are into that.
Here he is again. Swing.
Good pitch.
Got Taylor
That is a good
fighting
pick.
on that first pitch slider. Reyes has electric stuff. There's a reason he emerged as a closer, and he'll be back in that role possibly as early as next year.
Oh my God, I need therapy.
Right now, trying to get the Cardinals to
Oh
the
my
10th.
God.
Dodgers trying to walk it off and go to San Francisco. Taylor takes a ball.
Pause for another split second. We're so close. I know we can do this.
They're just now. They're showing the bench.
Yep, showing the
Now the
bench.
bat.
Panning. Now the batter.
Okay, so he's set. It's
Yeah.
coming together. Wind up deals.
Wind up deals, throws. Yachty no
Stolen
throw.
base.
This is interesting. Will, how you feel about Reyes? Hickey's asking.
How do I feel about who?
Alex Reyes.
Look, man, Alex Reyes has been on – every Cardinal fan can tell you Alex Reyes has been on our bad side up until this year. Alex Reyes was supposed to be like our most promising pitching prospect and just never got it together, whether it be injuries, inconsistency, his attitude, whatever the case may be. It's just – it seems to be one thing after another with him, and luckily he's finally put it all together. He's stayed healthy. He's been a must for our bullpen this year. If we go down with Reyes, we go down with Reyes. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, if there's anyone in your guys' bullpen that like.
And we went down with Reyes. Oh my God.
Wow.
That's probably why Hickey asks how I feel about Reyes. Oh my Lord. I literally did just call it the pitch before. That's fucking nuts. God. Dang.
Makes for a good clip, I guess.
Wow. Man, that's tough. If anything, I mean, at the end of the day, the great thing about being the Cardinals in this situation is that we can walk away and not feel bad about it, because at the end of the day, there's 16 games ahead of us. We only got there because we got super hot at the end. Like, literally, it's okay to swallow. It hurts. It definitely hurts. Just especially to play so good, to play such a good game, and to walk out like that. I mean, it's tough, but hey, that is what it is. You know, that's okay. Props off to the Dodgers. I mean, they're a stud of a team. I think America would have liked to see the Dodgers not in it, but I mean, hey, like I said, I said it and I'll stick to it. I'll take the Dodgers to the World Series now. I really will. I think this game really determined who's going to go on, and I'll take Dodgers to the moon now at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good effort by the Cardinals. Obviously, the offense underperformed, only 5 hits. We saw something similar last night. Honestly, a similar situation. Reyes did throw one bad pitch. Walking Bellinger did not help. I think who did that? McFarland.
Yeah.
You know,
if I'm not mistaken, that was Chris Taylor who went deep. Yeah.
Yeah. Who pinch
hitter, double switch, late change. I mean, that's tough.
Yeah. And Reyes, I mean, good spin rate, but it was just hung right there. And
thanks, Adam. I appreciate it. I mean, obviously, again, it sucks, sure, but again, like at the end of the day, it's easy to stomach because they had 106 wins and we had 90. You know, like at the end of the day, our offense wasn't going. Again, like Matt said earlier, our one run came from a pass ball. Shout out to the pitching. I mean, bad pitch, yeah. I know that's Gavin on there, not Yalen. That's just a bad pitch. It happens to get hung. It hangs up a little bit. Chris Taylor takes advantage. That's what professional ball players do. Whenever you get a pitch like that, you take it yard, and I mean that's exactly what you do.
Yeah.
But Alex Reyes, man. I mean, does that change my opinion on him? No. Kid's first time pitching in the postseason. It sucks. But hey, Justin kind of said it. The Cardinals showed heart. At the end of the day, dude, the Cardinals were 2 games above or 2 games below 500 at the All-Star game. And I remember I shared it whenever I saw it. Arenado was in an interview on the All-Star game with like the people that were commentating. And they asked him, how are things going and all this, and being in St. Louis, the struggles and everything like that. And Arenado kind of looked a little offended, and he looked at the guys and he was like, "When it comes to the playoffs, we'll be there. Don't worry." And he said the wild card. He said we'll be in the wild card game. Don't worry. And I was like, "What do you mean you will be in the wild card game?" Like you're sitting there thinking like, "There's no way this team's going to be in the wild card game." And sure as hell, I mean, he didn't promise a win. He promised that we'd be there, and hell, we got there. I mean, the team got stupid hot at the end, and I mean, the Dodgers overall. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna argue that overall the Dodgers are a better team. So I'm not. It's easier to stomach. It's like, okay, well, it was fun. It was fun while it lasted. I think it's always easier to get eliminated in the wild card game than it is to make it to the World Series and lose. So I mean, props off to the Dodgers, man. They're a good team. Obviously, they're one of the better teams in the MLB. It's just they got caught up with the Giants, who had the best record in the MLB, and then it is what it is. But hey, man, great game. If anything, I was just more excited that everybody else was here to have the fun. I mean, we all got to watch me anxiety attack, walk off the screen, throw the pillow a couple times. You got exactly what you paid for.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the Cardinals will be back. They're still a good team, and they find a way into the postseason seemingly every year. But you can't expect to go any farther than this if you're scoring 1 run on 5 hits, the 1 run being a wild pitch. I mean, you're handling it well, obviously. But for any Cardinals fan that isn't, like, it sucks. But what do you expect? Your team, your offense didn't show up. I think the pitching was good for the most part. Like I said, it was just 1 bad pitch from Reyes. Wainwright did his job. Left in a pretty good spot. Bullpen was nice from there. McFarland giving up that walk, I think, definitely kind of caused the downfall, just because that could have been out number 3. But
yeah,
that's baseball.
When you have Cody Bellinger in a lefty situation with a 2-2 count, you got to get that out.
Yeah,
especially because that out gets you to extras. That's huge. If I have to, I think Bellinger's at bat with McFarland is bigger than Reyes's at bat with Taylor. I think because you can avoid that situation entirely. You can take that off. But again, like the offense just wasn't there. Scherzer pitched amazing. He couldn't find the strike zone much, but Scherzer did what Scherzer does. Kenley looked fantastic. Kenley came out there, struck out the side. And so, am I hurt? It sucks. It sucks not being in postseason baseball. But am I going to say that this is the end of the world? Or dude, the Cardinals find a way every year. We're going to find a way. We'll be right back next year. The Brewers will find a way out, and we'll either win the division or we're going to be right back in the wild card. It just happens every single year almost. So it sucks, sure, but I think the big mistake there is McFarland walking Bellinger. You got to get that out. You got to get that out big time. Yeah. But hey, what can you do? I mean, you hang a good pitch. At the end of the day, this game came down to 3 pitches. Literally, all the scoring happened on 3 pitches. And that's the only reason, because even the Dodgers, their offense wasn't clicking. I mean, by any means, it wasn't. They weren't doing anything crazy either. They only had, I think, 2 or 3 more hits than us. So I mean, and we walked more than they did. So I mean, at the end of the day, we probably ended up with right around the same amount of people on base. So it was a good game. It's good and competitive. It goes down to the 9th. That's what you want to see. So yeah, I mean, good job to the Dodgers.
Some say the Cardinals got Nightingale going into the bottom of the 9th. Nightingale tweeted, "We are 3 outs away from our first extra inning game of the season without a ghost runner."
Eat shit, Nightingale.
Yeah, it's Bob Nightingale. If any of you are on Twitter, you know how this goes. So
yeah,
he'll say something and the complete opposite happens. But it's not the opposite here with us. We're gonna head out, after 4.5 hours. Probably not the right result, but it was a good game.
Hey,
No
cheers
doubt
to
about that.
everybody who came in and wanted to watch this. At points, there were 12 people in here watching this game with us. And the fact that everybody would rather have us in their homes and watching the game with them, no matter who you are, no matter if you're, a friend, a close friend of ours. Obviously, like I've met Gavin, me and Gavin room together. So obviously there's people like that. And Amber, obviously, great times. We love spending time together and stuff like that. But then there's people like Landon, there's people like Adam, there's people like Justin who we've never met in person. But they want to see us do more, and even Landon saying that, please do more. Appreciate you guys. This is cool stuff, and to know that you guys appreciate this stuff, to see the outcome and everything like that. I mean, I think Matt and I can agree this is a no-brainer. This is going to be something that we'll do more often.
Yeah, I mean, this was such a good night for, the baseball was good and you guys were even better. Not fan, but you guys, friend, you guys are our friends, really. Friend interaction is important to this, and we loved every second. So we'll be back, more throughout the playoffs, maybe some series clinching games. If any of the DSs go to game 5, we'll make sure to try to, shoehorn a watch party in there, whether it's me or me and Will or me and whoever.
Hey, and if you want, Justin's saying better commentating. Hey, maybe Matt and I both have radio experience where we've commentated games. If you want us to come on and say in a game 5 or a game 7, we can. Hell, Matt and I will do spot charts, get stats ready, and we'll do a whole commentary. Don't think we won't.
Yeah, I mean, me and Will at a moment's notice can break into play-by-play in color. So, we'll be back for sure. Next scheduled watch party is going to be Tuesday. For those that like hockey, the home opener, the defending champs, Tampa Bay Lightning, taking on the Penguins. Like I said, it'll be me and Matt McGovern, who he's been in a couple of our hockey videos. He'll be in the previews coming up soon. But thank you, David, Landon, Justin, Adam, Scott, Caitlin, Amber, of course, Hickey, Johnny, who's got to be sleeping by
Taylor
now.
Ronaldo for tuning in.
Taylor Ronaldo, yeah. We're dragging it out, but we've been the GMs for hire, and thank you guys. We'll see you next time.
Love you